this node next. Need that crit strike chance. That'll bring me up to 75% almost, but I'm going to have to take it down a notch after that. If I put this on, 20.5% increased damage for every... It's an int. This is for willpower. This is all willpower. What if this is also willpower? Is everything willpower? So I wanted to figure out poisoned enemies. If I replace like if I do this, replace my exploit with wilds, then like how much int could I get? Reach that one. Oh, but I'm actually pretty close to getting there. Okay, well, we'll find out next level and onward, but yeah, it's definitely something I'm curious about because to get some more damage, it's a lot of damage potential from that. We already have our ancestral weapon, so it's not really think there's too many other things that can really improve our damage at this point, save for grinding like crazy. I don't think I'm ever switching back to this. I don't think I need to hold on to this anymore. Yeah, we need to masterwork more, I think. Masterworking would get us there. Iron chunks do I have? 77. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll run another. This one will be pit. We did pit 60, but that was a struggle. I'll do pit 55. I think pit 55 was okay. Should be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna clear it probably like 7 or 8 minutes, but 7 or 8 minutes is somewhat acceptable because I'll at least guarantee that when I try to level my glyph, it'll be like 100% chance.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, well, no time.
I'm not ready yet.
Also, not so sure what's killing the wolves in the higher world tiers or the higher pits. This is pit 55, and they're taking like very little damage as far as I can tell. None of these monsters are really injuring them. They're not healing, but maybe wouldn't they heal when they're out of combat? I could like wait between. Oh wow. I could wait in between fights maybe, just so that my wolves can heal up. Maybe that can keep them alive. Yeah, one of my wolves disappeared.
I'm not ready.
Ow. They're still alive. Maybe instead of wolves, either I should like go all
I must wait a
companion
moment.
cooldown reduction. Maybe that could uh allow me to like keep spamming poison creeper and possibly ravens later. Definitely want to switch back to ravens. I can get like another source of vulnerable. Yeah, I think maybe that's what I'm missing. Another source of vulnerable.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Lethal shrine.
I must wait a moment.
Hmm. Right, let's go to the next one. 29 million. Kill the one with electrified obelisks. Let's try
I
not to
must wait
die
a
here,
moment.
but I think probably... Oh, no. I threw some of that.
I must wait a
Are all
moment.
my wolves dead? No, they're not, but for some reason. Really hoping that any one of these guys will drop me a potion. No potion? Oh, there's some
I must
potions.
wait a moment.
Yeah, this does not come back often enough. It's claw.
I must wait a moment.
There we are.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's deal with this one first. And we can kill the other ones. There.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I must wait a moment.
Yes, got another Paragon point. Yeah, I didn't expect that I'd be playing the entire day, and then I'm still not even max. I think I got... No, wait. Looked at the wrong board, no wonder. Ugh. Oh. Oops. I have to
I'm
put
not
that point
ready
in later.
yet.
There we go. Got them at least. All place for me to
I'm
hide.
not ready yet.
Is that a 92 million I just saw? Okay. Nice.
Hello. Well done. Thanks. Farewell. I must wait a moment.
Yep. Good damage here. All the wolves hitting are
I'm
at
not
the same
ready
time.
yet.
Ancestral sword. What could that be? Mm, that can help. Pain Gorger's gauntlets. Well, okay, and at least I can upgrade this with 100% chance. And I can upgrade to the legendary. I got more than enough topaz fragments. Yeah. And I can then proceed to start leveling maybe this one over the other one. I was using this one for a while, but I realized that this might be better because I get increased lightning damage with it. Chance to deal double the amount of damage over their duration. I care. Damage while healthy. No. Sure. Well, if I put this, I can get like one, two, three. I have one of them, but get all these nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, I can get 9 times 5 nodes. It's like 180% more damage. About 200% more damage if I go and grab the other int nodes. I was trying to see how much I could get here. Increases crit strike chance by 8%. Duplicative. 174%. Yeah, it's not as good as I was hoping for it to be, I don't think. Okay. Maybe this one. Maybe just won't go vulnerable. I'm a little confused though. Why is my... Oh, the radius isn't high enough on Fulminate. That's why it's not activating. Uh, Exploit gives me 5% multiplicative damage, vulnerable damage. Hmm. Well, I'm not sure what to do next. I leveled that companion glyph, but doesn't really do me much good. I guess I should have gone for masterworking. Okay. I'm gonna go and run this real quick just to see what my damage is like now against Varshan. It's for fun. A break away from all the grinding.
I'm not ready yet.
After that, part of me is tempted to try switching Ravens, or like switching over to Ravens. I'm gonna have to adjust my keys for that though, what buttons I use. Oh wow. Wow,
I must
actually
wait a
almost kill me.
moment.
More wolves. Come on, wolves. Malignant Altar, Torment 3. I have a lot of wolves, really. Oh, and he
I'm
went
not ready
to
yet.
barrier form. I can do this. Yep. And I just gotta do it again. Oh, wow.
I
I don't
must
even
wait a
have him
moment.
poisoned. If I had him poisoned, he'd die even quicker. Well, that was actually quite satisfying. Do I get a lot of materials out of doing this? Get like some iron chunks, but not very many. If this were like a good way to get materials, I would totally do it more often. I can start salvaging these. I have so many. Lucky hit chance. Well, this one's an ancestral though. Maybe I need to run Tormented Beast in the ice. Uh, could probably make that work. Yeah, you know, I think I need to do that. I need to get like a better Storm's Companion. I think I need more plus wolves. That could do the trick.
Better than starting from nothing.
And I might as well just get this over with. How many Obdicite do I have? 234. I think I can make like this. Might be fine. Wake. Draconauts awake. Where? Yeah, this one. All right. My wolves are still like max cooldown, so I
Anything
don't think
steel you need?
it matters. All right, we're hoping for a miracle here. We're hoping for a roll on resistance to all elements. Well, I mean,
There's a good one.
this is not like a really crucial one, but it would help. Could replace my royal diamond with like a skull.
Two solid bits.
Come on, resistance to all elements. Ah, non-physical damage. That's also really good. Uh, yeah. Let's look at the upgrade here. Well, this was like 8 masterwork though. Non-physical damage. Yeah, plus 50%, and yeah, this gives me so much resistance to all elements that I think I might be able to actually get away with. Oh, somebody gave me armor incense. 9%. It's 29% here. Yeah, I think I have an excessive amount of shadow resistance. Uh, Even if I don't use this soothing spices anymore, I'll still have enough resistances. So I'm capped there. Except unless I place it with a skull. Flawless skull. Or royal skull, I guess.
Well done.
Okay. That brings us up to 1261. Overstacked for Torment 3, but kind of covers me then for the next difficulties. And that also means that I can get rid of this finally. 60%. Percent shadow res. I have a chest armor that I can replace it with. Chest armor. Ancestral. Wait, why do I... Do I not have, like, a chest armor that's ancestral? I thought I picked one up. Yeah, this one. Willpower, max life, and cold resistance. Well, doesn't really do me too much good. Boots. And... oh, put this in here by accident. 182 willpower. Well, this is replacing my helm, though. The helm I don't really need to replace. Maybe I do. Replace max. If I can replace life for 5 for, like, wolves, it's like the only way.
Use it well.
Yeah, if that's even possible. Got plenty of materials for it, so. Sure. Armor. Again, I'm pretty good on armor, I think. But cooldown reduction. Oh, that might help, but fire resistance. Now it's starting to get a little expensive. We'll try 3 more rolls. Resistance to all elements. That's what I already have. 1.4 million. Well, I tried, but this isn't gonna work. I was really hoping to get like plus ranks of wolves, so I can get another helm that I can maybe masterwork for more damage, base damage on wolves or something. But nope, that's not gonna happen. This one, maybe this might be a good thing to try to switch out. Lucky hit. 100 willpower. Extra 100 willpower on this unless I can masterwork the willpower component. There's like a lot of things that can be masterworked for something better. I haven't actually like this was the helm that I just tried to adjust. There was also this one. An attempt to try to re-roll this one. Maximum resource. Lucky hit chance. Oh. Okay, last attempt. No. Looks like they're really not going to give me ranks of wolves again. That was too much to hope for. This is rough. I really would have wanted... Wait. Oh, this is not even an ancestral, though. Oh, here's another armor. Well... yeah, I don't really have any armors that I need to adjust, though. It's really just... I can get more max life. I switch this, I guess, yeah.
I
Fine.
forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Repair like a year or two after, but sure. Life per 5. Um, Cyclone arm? I already have armor on this, but yeah, sure. I mean, why not? We got armor on this. Now I'll temper. This is the one that I need. Max life. Got 141. It's a max roll, but I don't even know if that does me any good. Poison Creeper duration. Why am I going for Wolf's attack speed? I should actually just max out Poison Creeper duration. Yeah, just keep everything permanently rooted. And what's my Poison Creeper on anyway? Increased by 3 seconds. Oh, I deal 15% increased damage while in human form. If I get rid of this, and then I put on Ravens like I said I would. These things apply vulnerable, right? No, this is the thing that applies vulnerable. Where can I get vulnerable? Like, if I don't use that glyph. Chance to be made vulnerable. Enemies knocked back are made vulnerable for 3 seconds. Really like that one. Lightning strikes from Cataclysm make enemies vulnerable for 6 seconds. I'll wait on that, and I already have Petrify. I think Petrify is too good to give up. My Storm skills have a chance to make enemies vulnerable for a couple seconds if they lucky hit. Nah, I think we do have to stick with this. Maybe I can get another, instead of
Not while I'm in town.
I do it like that. And then I need another defensive aspect of some sort. I'll lose out on a 20% damage reduction. At once you become immune. That could be quite useful. Why not? Can mess around with this.
Impeccable.
Uh, play it's next. Controls, maybe? No, do not combine. So then basic core skills slot, we'll do 5. Okay. So we have all 5 of our skills. And then we would run the wait, why do I have so much armor? Oh, somebody fucking used an incense on me. It's like 250, I think. So if I use this, it would be roughly where I'm supposed to be. So I want to try the next hit tier, but I think I'll use little armor to close. Okay, I'll use these two then. Just get a couple more incense and oh yeah, I need to actually press buttons to interact.
Speed of the pack. Potent portables. What needs of you?
Okay, this is gonna take a while to get used to, but sure.
Oh, an exquisite concoction.
Alright, I'm gonna drink this, or use this incense, and let's drink this. This brings us to 7,000 life. And can get going here. 62. Am I missing anything? For duration. Yeah, I should probably use this new armor that I have. I think max life and poison creeper duration are probably better. And then I'll put on Earth and Bulwark on
More
it.
there than I thought.
And here we go. Willpower, please. Armor. It's not the worst thing.
My hammer sings on your return.
Mending stone. Yeah. You put mending stone on here and then replace it, our old one, with this one. Plus poison creeper duration. 7.47 seconds. Oh, I've already burned the incense here. Okay, well, we'll see how far we get on 7,000 life. I lose out on crit strike chance, of course, but yeah, maybe we can get by without it. And of course, I forgot to reallocate that 1%. But I'll have to deal with that later. Yeah, I'm not used to this, but
I must wait a moment.
oh, it's a lot of monsters. That's a lot of
I'm
damage.
not ready yet.
Well, uses my wolves are surviving. For the most part. Ow. I had barrier up
I'm
for
not
that.
ready yet.
Yeah, I can get my ravens up. That's good. My damage is a lot higher because of I'm like always in human
Not
form
ready
now.
yet.
Okay. actually don't even need to be in the combat. I keep trying to claw at them, but I need to focus on positioning now, since I'm entirely dependent on cooldowns.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Going. Oh, is my poison creeper not up yet? Yeah, this is taking a while to get used to.
I'm not
And now there's 3 of them. Back up here. Are my wolves dead? 'Cause I don't see them anywhere.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm actually really liking this setup more, so I don't have to keep hitting stuff. So I can...
Ready yet.
except all my wolves died. I'll fall back for a bit. Why? I think I also need to stay healthy. Maybe that's where some of my damage is missing too.
I must wait a moment.
There we are. Damage while healthy.
I must wait a moment.
And my poison creeper is down. Otherwise, I'd be getting a lot more damage here.
I'm not ready yet.
There we are. Cool. Yeah, realistically, I don't proc the Moonrage aspect on the bosses anyway. Bringing in whatever wolves I had from the previous room. It's usually how that goes. Come on. We're at the right monster,
I'm
will
not
you?
ready yet.
Keep myself healthy here.
I must wait a moment.
Okay.
I must wait a moment.
Well, they died. It took a while, but got them. Okay, get some ravens. Got poison creeper and send our wolves in. Debilitating roar. Ravens. Ult. Yeah, these guys are not like the whole like vulnerable is not active on them sometimes. It's supposed to be. Yeah, we do need another source of vulnerable. Okay, I'll head to the top right here. Jump to.
I must wait a moment.
I should focus this one down. And it explode. There's a pack up here. And go next into the portal. Oh, I need to interact with it. All my guys, like, I have all my wolves and all of them are this life, so.
I'm not ready yet.
There we are. I basically unloaded everything for that room. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Except, looks like my wolves, majority of them have died.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, they're respawning now, but Yeah, just need to send them in, please.
I must wait a moment.
There we are. Yeah, I'm actually really liking this. Switching over to ravens and getting more life is making a very big difference here. Mm, might have to back up a little bit though. Yeah, I'm gonna hold them at
I'm
the
not ready
entrance.
yet.
Wait, there's that damage reduction monster there. No wonder nothing's taking anything or any damage. Is Are they still? Is there still another? No wonder. I think I'm dead here. I don't think I would have survived that. Yeah, I do. Are they dying yet, dude? Because that damage reduction monster is actually causing me so much grief.
I'm not
Well,
ready yet.
was causing me grief. Like, we did kill it, but that could have been the end of it. Could have been the end of the run right there. Still can be.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. That was a lot of monsters, but we got them. Doing much better on this one too than the previous one, that's for sure. I wonder if... No, never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder if ravens were bugged so that I don't get any extra damage from them, because I'm doing a lot more, like, I'm making way better pace by far than the previous runs. And keep in mind that all I did really was adjust my elixir
Not ready yet.
and replace claw with ravens. Well, I mean, also I'm trying to keep myself healthy and stay in human form, so I guess there's some
I'm not
extra
ready
damage there
yet.
too, but it's not besides. Okay, if I get the damage reduction monster, I hope I did, because otherwise there's no way I can deal with all this. Ow, ow.
I must wait a moment.
Um, oh, cool. He's got like 3 modifiers on him. This is a
I'm not ready.
very tough one to kill. Okay, well, we had to kill him, but that took a while.
I'm not ready yet.
Right.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Right, this is this will go to the next area, it
I
seems.
must wait a moment.
I don't think I've been to this dungeon before. I don't ever remember any of them where I had to like actually walk down a ladder.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I just need... Please kill him. Or he actually does something.
I'm not ready yet.
Are my wolves all dead? Oh. They are. Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. There we go. Managed to get him finally. Ah.
I must wait a moment. must wait a moment.
Okay, I can wait for... I think out of combat they heal up very quickly. Alright, so I just need to wait a little bit longer and yeah, he'll heal up because there's nothing they're up against.
I must wait a moment.
Actually, why am I always at the front of the fight? I should be back. Except I get hit by shock lances
I
anyway.
must wait a moment.
Oh man, that is not fair. That's way too painful to deal with. Fire enchanted,
I'm
lightning
not ready
enchanted.
yet.
Okay, we got one of them. Hmm.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready.
Right. I'm down to my last two wolves. Again, they just died. Who knows what. If I back up, maybe?
I am out of potions.
Nope. Can't even... This is so silly. I don't know. Yeah. I guess I can finish the run. I'm not gonna make it on time, but even if I can, it's kinda frustrating because... Like, I don't have any easy ways to boost myself up anymore. At this point, like, my Paragon is not...
I must wait a moment.
Oh, cool. I was actually so close, but... Like, I've already gotten the majority of easy Paragon points. Now, like, this whole play session I got 40 Paragon points, whereas in the previous ones I got, like, a lot more. So... Yeah, like, if I play tomorrow, I could maybe get to, like, level 180, 190 or something, but still wouldn't have the other glyph.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
I wonder what they give me for finishing this. Yeah, see? Vulnerable is great as a one-trick pony, but I think I can
I must wait a moment.
start leveling up the other glyph. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, as I thought. It takes way too long to kill him.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. Well, we got like half a level out of that. Every pit run is like half a level's worth of XP at this point. Yeah, I got this instead of that originally. That was the mistake I made. So now we have a little bit more crit. And then we're going towards this glyph, right? That's what we had in mind originally. 68.9%. Maybe I'll switch back to crit. Cyclone armor. No, fine. Resource cost reduction. Well, isn't that something? I don't think I'll ever be using that. I'll keep it for now. Yes. Oh, I do have glyph attempts. Or do I? Unspent glyph upgrade attempts, but there's no
I
glyph
must
here.
wait a moment.
Or nothing came up. Oh, sure. I mean, got nothing to upgrade. Yeah, it's too bad. Um, I can go masterwork a bunch, or like go run some more whispers so that I can keep masterworking. I suppose it's an option. Maybe this one. I can. Well, I mean, I rolled all the modifiers I wanted on this thing. Uh, I just don't want to grind like more. I want to grind more of those nightmare dungeons, just for the stupid thing. I think I have to though. Like, if I want to be able to clear things, then best way to do it is, I gotta like gather like a whole bunch of obdicite and then just and iron chunks. Just start masterworking my equipment. Like this one. 63 willpower. Or this one, yeah. Just wish that it were. Oh, actually, I have like 1,200 obols. There's a chance that if I.
Hello?
Nope.
Hello? Shame that. Roll one more?
Nope. All
I
useless.
must wait a moment.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Okay. Well, are there any other things I can pick up for more damage? Damage to distance. Um, yeah, I'm gonna look up to see if there's anything else that gives me vulnerable. I know this gives vulnerable, but then I'd have to lose out on 2 ravens. I don't think I'm willing to bear that damage. Wind shear, storm strike. Start storm striking things. I have to stand in front of them to hit them. Well, you know, I'm a sucker for punishment, so I want to try again and just keep working my way up to 65, but I don't know. Maybe it really would be better if I went and went to go get some more masterworks on my gear. Oh, might have messed up here. I can. Armor. Res. Well, I have plenty of max res, but sure.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I lost out on 20 seconds, I just realized for this. Vampiric, Shock, Lance, and Terrifying. Wow. Right from the get-go.
I'm not ready yet.
You know what? That's okay. I'm gonna reset this. I'm like behind anyway, and was doing this whole max life thing. Still not sure if I want max life or crit, because crit damage is kind of crazy right now. Life and all resistances. I think that's what I was trying to use, right? Or oh, yeah, I'm like hopping back and forth between crit strike chance and max life, but yeah, I think we're set. Was I supposed to get like even more crit strike chance somehow? Oh yeah, it was supposed to be that elixir. Okay. Okay. That's what we're getting then.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, that was a lot of damage. Well, actually probably wasn't even that much damage, it's just spiders are pretty weak. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, we got some of them. I'm gonna my distance on some of these.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I really gotta keep poison duration if possible. Why am I getting so many lucky hits? What? Is it ravens that's causing the reset? No. That was a lot of lucky, that was a lot of resets. Um, back.
I'm not ready yet.
This is Petir 62, so I am reading this right. But I think the only reason why I'm doing like pretty well here is because these are all spiders, and spiders get a little weaker. They don't have any modifiers that
I'm not ready yet.
cause them to be super annoying to deal with, or abilities. Okay, oh, got some more wolves.
I'm not ready yet.
ahead here.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, here. Hmm. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
How come they're taking so long to die now? Oh, it's a different... I mean, it's no longer spiders. Maybe that's why.
I'm not ready yet.
I need my wolves to actually be alive so that I can do stuff with them. I mean, I have all of this added health, and they're still
I must wait.
not able to survive under certain conditions. And what's even crazier
I'm not ready yet.
is that all of a sudden, all the monsters suddenly feel a lot more tanky.
I'm
Why
not
am I
ready.
doing like no damage now? Is it because all my wolves are dead? Yep, all my wolves are dead. Yeah, I think I need to... Maybe I need to position like a lot better. Like, I try to... Yeah. Just wish I knew like when my wolves are alive.
I'm not ready.
Oh, cool. I can't even dodge that. Okay, now that my wolves are alive, they can do damage. Yeah, wolf survivability right now is, I think, the limiting factor. I can't believe it.
I must wait a moment.
He's in a spot that my wolves can't reach? Duh. Wow. He somehow got lodged inside the wall, and now none of my guys can hit him.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, it's one of them dead. Maybe I'll... Oh, wait, no. I have Raknoth's Wake. I was gonna get exploiters for these monsters that go
I must wait a moment.
unstoppable after I CC them enough, but... Fortunately, I can't do that.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, that
I
one.
must wait a moment.
That elite just melted.
I'm not ready yet.
There we are. I don't even know what's doing all that damage. Is it these spiders?
Wait a moment.
It's... Channeling Shrine? Where's that channeling shrine?
I'm not ready yet.
I just need to kill this while my channeling shrine is up.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow.
I must wait a moment.
Right. There we are.
I'm not ready yet.
go to the next area then.
I must wait a moment.
Alright. And am I... Oh, there's my other wolf. Oh, no! What? Okay. Was not... I was too tunnel visioned on what was in front of me there rather than
I
like
must wait a moment.
focusing on the monster rather than what's like right in front of me.
I'm not ready yet.
And now all of a sudden I don't have any more lucky hit. Yeah, something's hitting them for a lot of damage. I see it now. There's very specific monsters that are killing them, but I
I'm not ready
figure
yet.
out which... Okay, well, those ones just died super fast. Right.
I'm not ready yet.
Increased health. I see. So some of the monsters, I think because they're directly tied to some elite monster,
I must
uh,
wait a moment.
are a lot more durable. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit 65 tonight. Like, not
I'm
at
not
this
ready.
rate. Oh, man, that was so uncalled for. Did I kill him?
I'm not ready yet.
Uh,
I'm not ready yet.
I just need my wolves back, man. Okay, that's two of them.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. I think I got all of them. Then I'd have to head up this way. I'm slightly ahead of the curve, but every time I say that,
I'm not
another
ready yet.
big pack shows up. I'm gonna back off, actually. Yeah. There. I
not
can use
ready
this on him. On my wolves dead, or... This has a lucky hit chance too, apparently. I think that's what
I must wait a moment.
is causing my skills to reset. Or something.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. We'll use this. I have to hit that one next.
I must wait a moment.
Oh. This guy is like super tanky. Like these are the kinds of monsters I'm talking about. I don't understand why they
I must wait a moment.
like are so crazy strong for like no reason. more damage here. Like, my wolves are also ignoring my commands in this fight. Vampiric, Fire Enchanted, and Chilling Wind. I don't understand why sometimes she's taking a lot of damage, and other times she's not. We have Barrier. Oh, other such crazy mechanics.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Let's see if we can... There goes the grind. We're gonna find out in a second. Okay. Ow.
I must wait a moment.
There we go. And we're gonna have to keep going here. And most of his attacks are pretty predictable, but it just might take a while. Very tanky. Maybe this one's a tankier boss than the other,
I'm not ready yet.
because they usually go down a lot more easily than this.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, he's almost staggered.
I must wait a moment.
5 seconds? Oh, wow. Well, yep, another failed run. I didn't even... The thing is, in this scenario, I didn't even die. I started from the beginning, so it really is just a lack of damage. And the only way that I'm gonna really... Yep, oh, you get the level my glyph. This is stupid. I'm gonna, I think, call it after this. Sorry, mess it up. No, it's fine. I mean, I guess you just got here, so I'll hang for a bit, but man, like, yeah, I've been at this for the entire day. Like, actually, the entire day. +1 to companion skills. I don't think I need that, no. Yeah, no. You've been vibing lurking this whole time? Oh, I see. Yeah, like, the grind... Oh, by the way, Bat Boy, thanks for banning the bot, but, the grind is... It's actually kind of frustrating, I would say. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah. I get what you mean. Uh, well, thanks for that, I guess. Okay. So here's the, here's kind of where, like, what's going on. I've masterworked all of my gear, right? Like only to rank 4. I could masterwork to rank 8, but I need to farm like a bunch of obdicite, and I just really don't want to farm like obdicites. And I don't even have any more of those keys. The infernal compasses. I don't have those anymore either. So really the only ways I can, like, at this point the only way I can up my guy's level or up my guy's damage is by either going and running a bunch of pits, getting all the way to this glyph socket for more damage, right? That's like another 20 Paragon points out, so I had to play another day for that, I think. Or I can like focus on masterworking my gear or like farming more ancestrals. But actually, even now, most of my equipment is ancestral. The only things that aren't ancestral are like that. Yeah, I'm gonna farm for another like a better set of Storm's Companion, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do some of that. Why don't I do that? Oh, they're Beast in the Ice. That's convenient. But yeah, I just it's really just boiling down to masterworking and leveling up at this point. So I put myself in a good spot, but I've also been playing for like the last 11 hours and I still haven't gone to grab a bite. So kind of tired out, and well, not just tired out, but kind of like I know what I need to do, and I feel like that's better off something to do for next day.
I'm not ready yet.
So that's sort of what I'm thinking about at the moment. Oh yeah, I forgot this isn't the pit anymore. Oh yeah, this is World Tier. This is Torment 3. Like, none of these monsters should even be close to capable of killing me.
I must wait a moment.
Wait, did I just see a 77 million? Or... saw 11 million on that.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. You've been live 11 hours. You probably should take a break. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of do want to take a break. This is probably the stream where I've had the most number of people come out and check out the stream, but I'm kind of surprised that so many people came out today. Like, definitely not complaining, but just surprised. It's not like a special occasion
I'm not
or
ready
anything like
yet.
that. Wow. Yeah, he stands no chance. Except for he goes into second phase and he does his attacks, which don't even actually manage to kill me. But they did actually manage to take out my wolves, looks like. Hmm. Wow.
I must wait a moment.
Yep, all my wolves are dying. And can't quite hit him because I took off Claw, so there's that. It's because no one wants to watch content right after its release. They want to play it not as spoilers. Yeah, I suppose so. But I just mean in terms of like, this is easily the stream where I've had the most viewers, like, for the entirety of the stream. Is what I meant. Pain Gorgers, sure. Lightning Storm, hey, Fists of Fate, get rid of that. Get rid of these. It's also the weekend. Well, yeah, well, yesterday I was streaming to an audience of like 1 or 2 for most of the day. But it's fine. It doesn't, like, yeah. I'll probably do, I'm gonna burn the remaining, materials that I have. Then I'm hoping for an Ancestral. And then after that, I think, well, I'll probably go. It's, pretty taxing. You know I'll be here if I can. I know you'll be here, yeah. Which again, I appreciate. Except for tomorrow, I'm actually really looking forward to swinging by your stream and watching you play. But tomorrow, I don't know when I'm gonna start. Ow. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, see, I'm like, yeah, I definitely need a break here. Just want to like finish this, and then tomorrow I probably go back to grinding masterworking materials, and I just masterwork everything, and then try again, I bet. So probably keep some range. Said no. Oh yeah, the death. Yeah, it's a sad death. Ooh.
I must wait a moment.
Oh man. Ow, ow, ow. What was that? Ah, killed by a psychic storm. Alright, well, I was already out of that storm, but sure. You need to grind a character together? Yeah, we definitely
I'm
do.
not ready yet.
Um... Hmm.
I must wait a moment.
You know what? Yeah, I'd have to delete one of my characters, I realize, but honestly, yeah, maybe we can
I'm not
uh
ready yet.
do that. Like oh, okay, so what's your plan for tomorrow? You're gonna be playing like your
I'm not ready yet.
you're gonna playing your necro still? Or what is you have in mind?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, and storm. Ow, dude. This is so sad. I was able to like slaughter him the first time, and then every other attempt has been just sadness. I don't really have a plan. It'll be on Diablo, and that's all I know. Okay, I see. Just was just curious if you were playing with others, because if you're playing with others, too, like, then maybe we can like,
How shall I guide my hammer?
probably not with this druid, but I'd be willing to try to like level character maybe, just because I've been doing nothing but grinding to try to get into Torment 4, with this guy for like the last, uh, 20 hours of content. I think I could use a break from that and do something else. Probably not playing with others? Okay, well
I'm not
that's
ready
also
yet.
really cool. I can, in that case, just watch you while I do my own thing. Oh, he's going up in the sky again. Okay, this should prevent him from knocking me away, at least. Because if he knocks me into the storm, then I die, right? So, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. Come on, one more. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. Oh, we got him. Oh, man. You can do a level if you want to make the sorcerer. Yeah, I feel you on that. Kind of want to make a... Oh, pants! Okay, 3 sets of pants. I can get potentially Storm's Companion, but none of them are ancestral, though. Okay, here's the pants. 7 to wolves. Okay, this might work. Oh, it's Tacits. I don't need Tacits on this guy, though. I'm gonna make pants. Yeah, sorry. I totally got excited. I didn't even, like... Yeah, straight up, I just didn't expect to get Storm's Companion. I mean, I'd forgotten that, well, it was unexpected. Like, I'm here for Storm's Companion, but still, you know, like, still wouldn't necessarily expect it to pop up like that. Find a howl from below, please let me know. Yeah, I can or I will be happy to let you know if I find a howl from below, but, howl from below is a non-druid item, isn't it? Because I don't think I can get a non-druid item with, druid. I think they changed it so you can't, like, farm for other classes for the most part. I mean, there's some exceptions, but generally speaking, I can't get items from other classes. Like, I haven't found a single...
I must wait a moment.
It's stupid. Oh, it's a necro item? Well, yeah, I'm definitely not going to have that then. That'll drop it as #1 hunt. Okay. Yeah, hell from below. I mean, I can keep my eyes peeled, I suppose. Yeah, but howl from below... don't
I'm not ready yet.
really have... I don't think I have any way of getting it. But yeah, if I ever find it, I will be happy to pass it over to you. I have no use for it, at least not on any of my builds. Okay, where are the... Oh,
I must wait a moment.
at least it didn't knock me into the storm.
I must wait a moment.
Wait, did all my wolves die? Oh, I walked right into the middle of that. And triple is that? Yee, triple. Yeah.
I'm not ready.
I've seen Hell from Below before, but it's one of those uniques I've never used, so I haven't actually memorized what it does. That's cool to know. Okay, I just want to kill this guy one more time. No, I think this is it, though. I keep saying that I'm gonna be out because it's actually been fun in some ways. Like, I've enjoyed myself, but yeah, I think... Yeah, I think I gotta call it quits after this one. Like, after I kill him, I insist that I'm not gonna have my mats wasted, but... Yeah. Oh wait, no, I found 2 ancestral pants. What are these? Oh, finally. Finally I got Storm's Companion. And damage reduction from close. Wow. That's amazing. Okay, tomorrow I go get some more masterworking equipment. I can't. I actually can't right now. And one other thing, you said to go kill all the ads. I don't know what the ads are. I'm gonna assume that you mean the like little straggler monsters that showed up. But if you noticed, my wolves were all dead. Like every time he would do his stupid storm claw mark whatever, uh it would just eat the wolves. Like the wolves would just die. Like they get sent into the storm or they would immediately die from the attack. So, yeah. Sure. Anyway, yes. Cool. Uh Storm's Companion. Right. I'll catch you later. Yeah. Okay, we're back. And yeah, now that we've had a bit of time to take a break, not that much time, but a little bit of time, I'm gonna set it to Torment 2, and we're just gonna power farm we're gonna power farm everything, actually. Uh, yeah, so I think what we need is to get to like Paragon 2. Well, I don't think we can hit Paragon 200 today, but we'll try to hit Paragon 200. Come close to that at least. And we're gonna hit all of the nightmare sigils to try and get the Obdicite. I need to buff my guy. So we're gonna like hit these back to back. Crit strike chance. I think that even the base character that I have would be enough, but I'm gonna use my elixirs up, I think, here. Incense. I'll burn up the Song of the Mountain. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna like nonstop run like nightmare dungeons here. Like I really need Obdicite. That's the like when we left off last time, that was the main issue I had. So 1 second. Right. Let's go and see what we can off here. Oh, yeah, so another problem is I don't have claw and left click anymore, so I need to get used to this. At least I have different skills for attack now. Yeah, I really do need to get used to this, but this is way cooler that I have access to 5 skills now.
I'm not
Or 6 skills rather than 5. Do I have my pet?
I'm not ready
Hold on.
yet.
I gotta check if... I think I have a pet, but I just need to double check. Yeah, okay. I got a pet. It'll pick stuff up for me. Yep, we're just gonna try and cut right through this dungeon. Free the prisoners. Like, I need as much Obdicite as I can get, and I need more, like, Infernal Horde compasses. Those are not gonna be
I must wait.
trivial to pick up. Yeah, Infernal Horde compasses would be great. Slay the War Master and get the key.
I
All
never
right.
thought I'd be throwing my lot in with this rabble, but here I am. Maybe I can organize these bandits into
Obdicite.
symbols of effective
More
unity.
Obdicite. I want to actually see at the end of this how much
Enough to
I'm
allow
getting.
Gideon
Um,
escape when the church eventually finds us.
I'm gonna hit this XP well too. Oh, what? Why can't I hit the XP well? Is it like, is it bugged? Like I can't click on it unless I already hit it. No, I didn't hit it. Yeah, I don't know then. More
I'm not
Obdicite.
ready yet.
All right,
I'm not
just
ready.
gonna keep sending my wolves in. I'm actually kind of tempted to play it on Torment 3 just because I feel like I might be at the level of strength necessary to clear it quickly now too.
I'm not ready yet.
More Obdicite. Ah, this is good. Getting a lot of Obdicite from this, and got a lot of good XP bonuses too. I'm also very overstacked on resistances. This should give Obdicite. And this is a cursed well. I think I get some reward at the end
I
that
must
should give
wait
me
a moment.
Obdicite. My XP bar doesn't move all that quickly either. I need to like, I really need more compasses. Level myself up. Every one of those, if I run like
Wait a
Pit, I
moment.
might be able to grind a Paragon 200 too. That was another way to level. But I'm gonna start off with trying to get Masterworking
I'm not
because I
ready
think
yet.
Masterworking is super important right now. Royal Gems too would be nice, but I think that I really do need to run Infernal Hordes for that. Fragments. Oh, my armor doesn't have...
I must wait a moment.
My armor doesn't actually have the Royal Sapphires. I'm missing about 80 willpower. Did they give me Obdicite out of that? Oh, well, these bosses are
I'm not
very easy to kill um, on this difficulty. I got 50 Obdicite out of this. I think I'm going to actually do a bit of math here, much as I hate doing this. I'm going to head back to town. Um, I'm going to actually calculate how many Obdicite I get on these runs. Maybe I might even... Well, I've already masterworked all my gear to level 4, but then I need to masterwork it to like 8 or beyond, I think. Yeah, I think the rolls on these aren't bad. And I also need better bases for my gear, too. 82 Obdicite. Uh, okay, we're gonna start counting how many Obdicite we actually get from these. Um, Stormbane's Wrath, Shock Lance. These are Shock Lances. I think I'll just... Monster Barrier. I think Monster Barrier always end up with Ancestor's Favor. Sure, I'm just gonna start running like any dungeon at this point. I need to like speed through these. I love to run Whispers too, but I think Obdicite is the main thing that I really need to grind for right now. Really. Like, a lot of Obdicite. Need a lot of
I
Obdicite.
must wait a moment.
Oh, these guys hurt. I'm kind of considering just
I'm not ready yet.
uh playing it on Torment. Well, I gotta try it on Torment 3 a little later because I think I can actually handle Torment 3. Well, I know I can handle Torment 3. I just don't know how well I'll be able
I'm
to
not ready yet.
handle it.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, it feels weird not having claw, but this is for the better. Endless coil is up this way.
I must wait a moment.
Ooh, that's a lot of Obdicite.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it's
I'm
one
not
of these
ready
shrines. Or Obdicite.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I normally love these shrines. They give like so much XP, but I don't know if it really applies in this case for my
I must wait a
character.
moment.
Like since I'm already level 172 or Paragon 172. Yeah, getting a good amount of gold out of these too.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Alright. Well, we got like
I must wait.
20% out of that. At least it's actually not too bad. Is it? This obelisk was preventing me from finishing the mission. Uh, damage to distant. I can start bringing. I can start bringing my I can start heading towards damage to distant enemies. That'll also help my
I'm not ready.
thunderstruck. Or more specifically, I can roll off some of my items from something other than damage to close and distant.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
And there we are. I just wish there was a way to make my wolves lucky hit more often. Because it's like 55% chance for a lucky
I'm
hit,
not
but
ready.
it doesn't really feel like it does a lot of the time. Unless there's some specific condition that I need to fulfill.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, we need some more move speed, but I have good amount of move speed from this. Uh, yeah, my resistances are already pretty good too. Like I have enough armor for Torment. I think I have enough resistances for Torment, too. Like
I
Torment
must
4.
wait a moment.
Now all that's left is for me to grab more damage. Hmm. I need to check something actually. Power 210. Uh, something that gives like amount of cooldown or a good amount of willpower. This one. If I take this off, I go from 211 to 191. So losing 160 willpower is like an extra 20% more damage on one of my damage
I'm not
buckets.
ready.
Yeah, I actually need to trying to figure out like where I can get more willpower. Okay. Oh, very first thing I'm gonna need to do with my Obdicite is to masterwork. I didn't even get to throw my wolves at him. That was just the passive damage that killed him. Willpower and resistance to all elements. Well, doesn't really help me. Heading back to town, I think. Yes. Today, I'm aiming to try and level as much as I can too. Like this run, I didn't keep track of how much I was getting out of it, but yeah. So I went from 182 Obdicite to 395 Obdicite on this run. That was like doing everything. Uh, and yeah, I'm gonna salvage everything, and then I can get rid of this. I'll get rid of that too. At this point, I can even try to masterwork these pants. Introduction from close. Plus wolves would have been the best case scenario, but we're gonna quad upgrade this, of course. And we're hoping for plus strengths of wolves. It rolled damage reduction from close. That's actually pretty huge. I'm getting 33% damage reduction just from my pants alone from close. It's very interesting. Uh, yeah, they'll do anything but roll me wolves, but that's fine. I could really use more wolves, but I mean, what can we do about it? If only it were GA on wolves. That's a lot of damage. Good gain. I'm also at the point where I had to add these sockets, but I actually okay. This uses rawhide. I got tons of rawhide still. I'm running like I have a lot less than before, but I still got plenty. And same goes with this. I got plenty of materials for those. I'm gonna unsocket these sapphires and toss them in here. 33% damage reduction. Immune. I don't use any basic skills. Just wish I had an easier way to turn myself into like go into wolf form. I mean, I could get Mad Wolf's Glee, but it's not quite what I'm looking for in this case. I think I can
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
craft another sapphire. Yeah, it costs like 1,000,000 gold. Sure, fine. Okay, that brings us up additional like 10% or so on our damage from willpower. Right, and I get like a couple more incenses. Isn't there one that increases willpower by 25? Yeah. We start activating these. And when we get up the next dungeon key, doesn't really much matter, does it? I'll
I'm not
port to
ready
it
yet.
once I stash my last item. And then we can go. Reduced fury cost. Here we are.
So then I stuck the floor with his own blade.
I must wait a moment.
All right. No, actually, should have kept track. 295 obdicite to go. I don't think I saw any obdicites before that. Here we are.
I must wait a moment.
I do feel like it would have been quicker for me to make a build that was tailored for speed farming these, like a
I'm not ready yet.
chain lightning sorcerer. I really do want to make a chain lightning sorcerer to farm. I'm really committed to finishing this character first, and the other ones, getting them from Torment 1 to 4. Again, like I mentioned before, the fact that
I must wait a moment.
I've already unlocked like 100 plus Paragon levels will save me a lot of time on the other characters. Okay, we'll go straight to this then. Well, I want to do a full clear actually. Yeah, full clear this thing.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
What's my cooldown reduction on this? It's still 3 seconds. Yeah, that's cool.
I must
Got more
wait a moment.
Obdicite. Blastwave Shrine. Feels good to see Blastwave Shrine actually doing stuff. This Torment tier. Sad how useless it gets later on, though. I'm actually just dog walking this dungeon. I really do wonder, like, after... Okay. After I finish this dungeon, like, I'll probably switch it to Torment 3. Just because I think I can take Torment 3. Ooh, it's a shrine. Well, it might be a little slower, though, because then my only my wolves are the ones really doing damage, I guess. But it'll be nice to figure out how much more XP I might be getting, or how much better loot I get.
I'm not ready yet.
Hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
Just it's just unfortunate that I don't have any other source of vulnerable. Like again, I could get it off Ravens, but I'm not gonna give up to my Infernal Horde's Compass. Well, know what I'm doing after this. Yeah, I could probably start chain running Infernal Horde Compasses. Then in that case.
I'm not
But I do want to try Torment 3 first before I uh well, actually, no. I'm just gonna run. Like, I want to really get through this. Like last night, I was so tired. Like, I was just doing whatever I felt like. But
I'm
this
not ready
time,
yet.
I want to really commit to getting the rest of the gear that I need. Because part of this run, like, part of the reason why this run has taken 20 or some hours is because I wanted, like, not only have I been trying to figure stuff out as I go along, but I needed to figure out, like, what levels of power I need to get to each of the pit tiers. Yeah. And I don't need that. Landslide. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool builds that probably make this season. I was like really trying to figure stuff out, and I'm trying to figure out the level, like the threshold or the not I don't know the term for it. I want to say breakpoints, but it's like what levels of power do you need to clear to hit each pit tier? That's one of the reasons why I'm like trying to see, okay, like can I clear pit 65 if I get Thunderstruck, for example? And apparently the answer is still no. I'm still a little bit uh ways off from that. 440 Obdicite. So each of these runs give me between like 150 to 200 Obdicite so far. Um, I'm gonna run an Infernal Horde's Compass, and I'm hoping that, yeah, I'm not gonna run Infernal Horde's T3. I remember my lesson from the last time I tried that, and Wolves getting stuck too. There is one thing I do wonder about though. If I put this on and I try and get rid of this, I wonder if it'd be better for uh, speed farming. There we are. Oh, that is a lot of companion damage. Uh, Slay monsters, draw out
I must
ether.
wait a moment.
Okay. I also had to pay attention to these objectives to see what they ask of me. glad that I'm not really
I'm
in
not
danger
ready
of
yet.
dying here either. Yeah, my wolves are taking a lot of damage.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, Aether shows up if I clear enough monsters in a given amount of time. It actually might even be less beneficial for me to run on Torment 3 just because I can't kill them fast enough and I sometimes don't get enough Ether. Hellborn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is very helpful. That's like an extra, well, 3 to 9 Ether. That's like 30 Ether that I can get from that. You need to get like 200, right?
I'm not ready yet.
So I just have to sit here. Yeah, I really do. Like, I think that this would be a lot more fun if I had, like, Chain Lightning Sorcerer or, like, a build that was meant for farming
I
these.
must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
Destroy the Etheric Mass. Okay. They're Fiend. There we are. And Poison Creeper. Keep forgetting to get Subterranean Aspect, too. If I had Subterranean Aspect, that could help a lot.
I must wait a moment.
Hmm.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Paragon 173. Yeah, I'm gonna need to activate another one of those elixirs
Not
before I
ready
forget.
yet.
I head down this way too.
I must wait a moment.
Storm Strike, maybe? If I use Storm Strike.
I'm not ready yet.
And I'm loving this damage reduction from close, but too bad it only works on close, I guess. Damage reduction from distant would be... Like, if monsters hit me from far, it'd be a problem. 3 ether, 2 ether... Yeah, sure. More intelligence? Hmm. That is a lot of damage, actually. Maybe I gotta start leveling up that glyph. Crazy. I think that even might be better.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Well, yeah, having my wolves passively do more damage is quite useful too. They hit for like 2 to 10 million each on the passive, it looks
I'm
like,
not ready yet.
which is actually quite useful.
I'm not ready yet.
Where is... Sure. 9 million. see 9 million again. Actually, that effect where
I'm not ready.
it helps my passives could also help my wolves, I realize. Or my ravens and my poison creeper, rather. Yeah, and I kind of am wondering if I should stick with wolves attack speed or if I should even go poison
I'm
creeper
not ready yet.
duration earlier. But now I'm kind of switching, or considering switching back, because um, depending on how much damage this passive does, it can actually be
I'm
quite
not
good with
ready yet.
companions. Man, they like spawned nothing for me in this one. They grant 3 Aether. Well, we try this. I might not actually have enough. Yeah, we're already at the last wave, too. Oh, and I'd almost forgotten. I was supposed to activate these. Sort of damage, why not? Destroy the etheric mass. Let's clear that.
I must wait a moment.
There, we got 200 ether at least, so that kind of has us covered. Nothing else.
I'm not ready yet.
There we are. My wolves are still causing some
I must wait.
problems with targeting. I wonder if this damage reduction from close applies to my wolves, actually. Yeah, because they're usually like up close to enemies, right? So if they're fighting, then they should be taking a lot less damage if they have damage reduction from close. Okay. Well, let's hit the council gate. Keep going.
I'm not ready yet.
This should be an instant kill. And same with this one. Okay, let's get this over with. Opticites. 440. And now I'm up to 680, but I didn't get any other compasses, sadly. 2GA amulet. I can actually try to read this while I go and do the next activity, which is supposed to be another nightmare dungeon, it looks like. I don't want to do Sarah's Lair. I'll do this one. All right. Hey, everyone. So I see there are some people trickling in. We've returned with some more companion druid gameplay, and I've resolved to just getting all of the necessary masterworking materials for my build and trying to masterwork all the way up to like rank 8 or 12 or whichever I need
I must wait a moment.
before I attempt more runs of the pit.
I'm not ready yet.
Need more royal sapphires too.
I must wait a moment.
Over here! Help!
But I don't think I'm going to be getting enough gem fragments anytime soon.
Look out!
Oh, is this an event? Nope,
I'm not
never
ready
mind.
yet.
Can't be an event. This is, well, actually, it can be an event. This is a nightmare dungeon. Alright. Running low on my incense, so we're gonna use another one. have a bunch of scrolls of restoration too. That'll hopefully be useful later if I can find some good bases. But so far, I haven't had issues with tempering. Like, oh, my tempering has been getting some good rolls. Maybe on my other equipment, like on my other characters, I would use these. But still, I thought I had picked it up.
I'm not ready yet.
Unless... Oh, okay. 13 million gold on hand. More obdicite. More obdicite.
I'm not ready yet.
Actually, wait, how many obdicite am I at now? Oh, I got like 240 or something from the previous run, right? I stopped keeping track. Oh, I was supposed to switch it to Torment 3 for this. Yeah, I remember now. And I'm also supposed to find an event where I can kind of sit down and look at my items,
I must
including that amulet that I had picked up. Alright, my pet ran around and picked up the obdicite. That really saves some time. Ooh, more obdicite. Yeah, maybe I should have just opened up with this, but this is good. I mean, I can avoid repeating these mistakes on the next character. Yeah, I can just... Like, on the other characters, I can just go Nightmare Dungeons directly. That'll be fine. There might be an event there. That got obdicite? Nope, there's nothing here. So we head back then. There's no event on this side either.
ready yet.
Spirit Boon. Yeah, we're hitting those Paragon points. Do I have this at Legendary yet? I have... Well... Increase nature magic skill damage by 5%. I should actually be trying to level that glyph too. So that I can get... Like, is it... Like, I'm using it right now, and I haven't maxed it. Yeah, that would be an extra 5% more damage. That's kind of, important.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Okay, this is perfect. Now I can sit down and read my items. Pole arm. Resource cost reduction. Yeah, I kind of might need that for if I make another character. Like a whirlwind barb. No, I'm gonna salvage this. I love this unique, but hasn't really... Even though I really like that unique, I have a, like, GA ancestral here. So, can't really argue with that. Ow. Critical strike chance, total armor, and resource cost reduction. Yeah, I really want to make a whirlwind barb now, but I just don't think it'll be very strong, is my guess. Willpower. Oh, yeah, and then lastly this. Oh, that is disappointing. Resource cost reduction is cool, but slay the remaining enemies. Huh? Is it bugged?
I must wait a
I
moment.
think they're like stuck inside the wall or something. Hey, Infernal Horde's Compass. Alright, I get to run another one of these. It's bugged. The event is... Wait. I was able to click on something. It says there is a monster there, but I can't click on it. Well, that's too bad. And I've noticed that this season, that some monsters are just getting stuck inside walls. It's a little frustrating. Did all that for nothing. Well, I got XP out of it, I guess. Oh, hey, it ran out of the
I'm not
thing. All right, there. I actually finished the event. Okay. And let's get the Seething Hive Master.
I'm not ready.
I didn't even get to use my wolves to target him. Yeah. Hurricane. All right. Well, I'm back then. Probably run Infernal Hordes next. Ooh, this goes to wave cap 10. All right, we can trigger that. And we're sitting on 800 Obdicite now. So I'm gonna write that down real quick. 853 Obdicites. 853 Obdicite. All right. 853 Obdicite. This is for yeah.
I must wait a moment.
Go hit it. Yeah, these seething opals are very handy though, I have to say. Need more seething opals of torment. These are way easier to gain materials for.
I must wait a moment.
What other things can I get? More damage. I'm gonna get another Paragon point in a second. It's like, there we are. I'm actually probably putting in points in the wrong thing. 5 intelligence.
I must wait a moment.
I mean, I should actively be killing these monsters so I gain more XP and ether, but I want to just chill and read, do my
I must wait a moment.
my planning here. Okay, this one grants ether. Oh, I never bothered to salvage anything. Oops.
I must wait a moment.
Okay.
I must wait a moment.
Companion damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Well, this doesn't really help me if I don't have, never mind. Nature magic. So only my wolves are nature magic,
I'm not ready yet.
looks like. Yeah, so all this Obdicite that I'm farming, the very first thing I'm going to try and masterwork next will be the Storm's Companion pants, I think.
I'm not ready yet.
I would like to get plus ranks of wolves, but I could really use damage reduction from close too. Okay, let's do this one then. Roll monster damage 25%. I can live with that. I'm not really doing badly here.
I'm not ready yet.
11 million.
I'm not ready yet.
Are. Oh, I'm also still missing iron chunks. I still don't have very many of those. I can get obdicite pretty easily, I think, but I don't know what I'm gonna do about uh yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do about my rings and all that.
I'm not ready yet.
There we are. Soul's Powers Grant Ether, yeah, let's do this one.
You still believe in victory? I'm not ready yet.
Right.
I must wait a moment.
I'm trying to think what would happen. No, well, I mean, I'm getting a lot of damage from Ragnoth's Wake, though. That's the issue. I was like trying to figure out what happens if I get rid of.
I must wait a moment.
What happens if I try to replace this for boots that have like willpower? I think I have like a GA willpower ancestral boots or something. Be helpful.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. Dark Mass, Hellborn are hunting you. Should be easy enough on this world here. This Torment.
I must wait a moment.
All right.
I must wait a moment.
Standing near the Soul Spire.
I must wait a moment.
There's a way to make it so that my wolves stay alive
I
longer.
must wait a moment.
Have that much damage reduction right now. Yeah, really need aspects that boost my wolves' tankiness. Just don't have too many. If I get like a Tyrael's Might, I think that would solve a lot of my problems too. Masterwork Tyrael's Might for like 60% damage reduction or something. Okay. Oh, this is an easy choice.
Fresh meat!
Okay. Along.
I must wait a moment.
There we are. 23 seconds.
not
All right.
ready yet.
Let's hang out here. Wait, I am near the Soul Spire and slaying monsters.
I'm not ready yet.
Here we are. That's another one. Yeah, this damage reduction from my pants is pretty sick.
I'm not ready yet.
Can't wait to like masterwork it to max. I think I will. Yeah, sure. Right. These infernal hordes also are supposed to give me iron chunks at the end too, so that'll help a lot.
wait a moment.
Damage. I don't really get that much vulnerable damage.
I'm not ready yet.
My additive damage boost. Well, that doesn't even matter. Like, I'm just count. Oh, 2,000. I'm just thinking like the vulnerable damage from that other glyph, or well, just vulnerable in general. Like, how much damage am I really like losing? I don't have that. The remaining enemies. Oh, two here. No wonder. So far, this is 190% damage by itself. That's helpful, but I don't know. That's like, do I need 190% base like additive damage, or do I need like damage to? I think it's like 12% damage to healthy.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I'll have to look at that, or revisit that in a little bit. It's like damage to healthy or injured is the other glyph. I have to actually make a choice here, unfortunately. Damage to elites. No, I need damage to elites. Elites are the things I'm struggling with the most. Little monsters are not a big threat at all. Oh, I haven't been sending near the soul spires like I was supposed to, but I already hit 200, so I don't think I care. Yeah, I'll save my poison creeper for the next wave. Yeah, sure. Elites are unstoppable. Why not? I mean, I realized too, if I replace Rakanoth's Wake, I could get like Penitent Greaves instead. Either Penitent Greaves or Penitent Greaves or those Willpower Boots,
I'm not ready yet.
like the legendary one. With like Willpower, Max Life, and whatever other modifier I want.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's keep going. Let's throw my wolves in.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, I think I see what the problem is. Like, if I target this, then they'll be able to hit it. But if I try to target this, they... Wait, no. It's the same problem as before. They can't target etheric masses. And I'm just trying to figure out... Okay, here they didn't... The wolves didn't dive again. Okay, now they dove. Still trying to figure out what's causing that. How many materials am I at? Almost at the point where I can start getting royals. Sure. Okay, wave 10. Good. Almost there. Let's get some power here.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Etheric mass.
I must wait a moment.
Here we are.
I'm not ready yet.
Infernal Horde's defeated, and we can go to the Fell Council. See what they have to say. More intelligence.
I'm not ready yet.
We are. Okay, well, even the passive damage was enough to kill him. Anytime. What? Defeat the Fell Council. I defeated them. Why does this keep happening? Like, so... Game is so buggy. I just went through the trouble of clearing all 10 waves and then... And then nothing? Like,
I must wait a moment.
okay. I'll give it a minute, I suppose, but... This would be a pretty unfortunate way to waste an Infernal Horde's compass and going through all 10 waves just to get bricked at the end. Like, yeah, I don't know if it's just me, but yeah, the game feels so much buggier than last season. I just popped an incense too, but whatever. Has this ever happened to me? Hoodie's asking. Hey, Hoodie. Hello. Welcome aboard. Has it actually? No, this hasn't. But when I say buggy, I mean like even like wolves. Earlier I was just complaining about like my wolves sometimes don't even do anything. Like I'll target a monster with wolves, and they'll just well, they're just gonna stare. Like they actually, yeah. But this is my first time seeing this one. But there's like other bugs. I think earlier one of the monsters got stuck in the wall of a nightmare dungeon. And then I was almost not able to complete an event because of that until I ran away, and then I came back, and then uh he actually like left the wall, um or exited the wall. But yeah, here I can't even get out. I actually cannot get out of this area. I can't leave the dungeon because I'm supposedly in the middle of a boss fight. So I don't know why, but yeah. Answering your question, this is yes, this is actually my first time seeing this one, but yeah, I'm not too happy about this. Atlas. That's 15 minutes in an infernal compass I won't be able to get back, sadly. Alright. Yeah, that was weird. Oh, by the way, like YouTube streaming like is all right, but I'm gonna link you to my Twitch because on Twitch there's no delay between my responses to you. So if you wanted to like chat with me, you would be able to do it, and like you could actually hear my response immediately rather than having to wait a little while. Just letting you know. That's too bad. That was a big waste of an infernal compass and some materials, but I mean, I did get a level up out of it, so I guess it's not all for nothing.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Right. Uh, I'm just trying to think what to do now. I guess it's back to the nightmare dungeons until I get another compass. That's a bummer. I'm gonna also burn my obdicites. It's unfortunate again that I didn't get any more obdicites, but um, yeah, I guess we're just gonna suck it up and keep going. Okay, I really do think I can get like a better arm. Like I have unique armors, right? See if any of them could be useful here because I feel like I can do better than my current one. No, no, there are really not that many good unique armors for the druid. Yeah, I should actually just reply in real time. If I see the messages, I'll actually start writing messages into the chat directly so people don't have to wait. That would be a good idea. All right, fine. What can we start off with then? I can try to, like, ideally I'd like to masterwork my weapon up to max. Um, that would be the best thing for me. But I'll start off with this one. I'll start off with this one. Hey, Hoodie, hello. It's good to see you. Okay, 1 second. Let me try to masterwork this, and let me prepare the tissue so that I can cry in a moment. Here we go. 2, 3, and please wolves, please wolves, please wolves. Please wolves. Come on. Wolves! 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 Wait, I'm confused. Wait, was it rank 8 before or rank 9? I don't... Did the wolves value actually go up? Like, did it actually go up? What are my old pants? Uh... I don't actually know if it did anything, to tell you the truth. I mean, maybe I gotta keep master working and then it'll go up some more. Yeah. Storm's Companion. Plus 10 wolves. So, I mean, I'm getting like an additional 21% damage reduction from close. And then I have 10 wolves now. So that'll boost my wolf damage by a bit. Then I will either want to masterwork my pants some more, or I should probably just masterwork all my armors to like max. And try to roll these for like willpower or something. I think that's the way to go. Let's go! Yes! Yes! Wolves ranks. Okay. I mean, it would have been. I mean, it would have been really nice if it were GA'd wolves and that, you know, I got both my masterworkers on wolves. Maybe that would have brought it to like 12 or 13. That could have been even crazier. But, you know, I guess I can't really complain. Like, that's about as good as it gets. Oh, and I need to get incense here so I can get the XP boost, and then I can actually answer you directly. Yeah, sorry. Just times are tough, let's say. I'm still in the middle of trying to make it to Torment 4. When I make it to Torment 4, I can finally stop playing this character. Not for good. Like, I still want to play this character. This is still, this, funny enough, will answer your question. This is still my favorite character. Okay, Companion Druid has been my favorite character. Every season I make a Companion Druid. But I yeah, like I've done nothing but play this character for the last like 20 hours of gameplay. I really could use playing something else. That would be kind of nice. Like I want to make like I want to build up my Chain Lightning Sorcerer and see if Thorns is any good, etc. So my favorite build this season has been, of all the ones that's well, like my favorite build is always Companion Druid. Okay, like just in this game, I love Companion Druid. I love it for a number of reasons. I love that it's so, like, not as many people play it, so it's not like, I don't think it's ever been like the meta, you know what I mean? There's a few times where people have really liked it. Like it's been a lot better than in previous seasons, in some cases, but still no one ever really looks at the Companion Druid as like, yeah, man, that's the meta, right? So that's one reason I like Companion Druid. It's like really off meta sort of character or build. Um, but over like this season, not counting Companion Druid, because again, I got Druid bias. Probably my favorite would be. Ah, that is tough actually. I like. I felt like I was having the most fun. Well, I'm kind of biased towards Incinerate Sorcerer because the damage output on the Incinerate Sorcerer was insane when I was getting to like Torment 1. But I haven't actually tried her in like Torment. Maybe she's like garbage in Torment. I don't know. Uh, yeah, that's tough. I know that Thorns is probably my least favorite because it feels so weak this season compared to the last one. I think that, yeah, probably aside from Companion Druid, and then there's also Fan of Knives Rogue, but I don't really like rogues in general. So yeah, I think it would have to be Incinerate Sorcerer as my second favorite character this season that I've made so far. Because like after I finish this character, and assuming I can get like let's say my sorcerer up to Torment 4 on Incinerate, right? Then I actually have a Chain Lightning build I want to make. I want to make a speed farming Chain Lightning sorcerer build that can maybe take on like it would have to be either Torment 2 or Torment 3, I guess, with my current level of equipment. So yeah, I would be. There's gonna be something up there. Oh wait, no, it's Bloodstone. Okay, I see. So yeah, hopefully that answers your question. How about you? I've been talking about my build for like the last 3 minutes. How's your like? How's your season going? What's your what characters have you made, or like what builds do you have going? And what's your favorite so far, Hoodie? Yeah. Just to kind of recap, for anyone who doesn't know, I have. Oh, it's a cursed shrine. I hope that I get some rewards out of this. Um, yes, so I have like like my YouTube channel for anyone on Twitch. So YouTube on YouTube I put all of my content for getting from like Torment or well level 1 to whatever the last difficulty level is. In this case, like this season it's Torment 4. Previous seasons it's been like World Tier 4. And World Tier 4 was way easier to get to than Torment 4. Like miles easier. Like I could hit Torment 4 in like 3-4 hours in the past. Like I'd hit level 50, unlock Paragon, and then I'd just go. I could actually like in recent seasons even push for it before I made it to level uh like even before I made it all the way up to Torment 4 or all the way like up to Paragon or level 50. And I'm getting all the terms jumbled up. When I made it to like level 50 or even before, oh, an event here too. Uh, yeah, like in the like maybe like 4 seasons ago, I would always try to get to at least level 50, sometimes even level 60 before I would like take on Elias and all. But in recent seasons, I don't even need to do that. Like probably even like level 35 when I hit sacred items, I would just go fight Elias at that point. But I don't need to do that anymore. There we are.
I'm not ready yet.
Cool, cool. Soul imbued enemies. Alright, I just wish that this part didn't take so long, but there's some obols and an amulet. So keep going here. Nice, nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I wonder if I should do like instead of doing all this like wolves cooldown reduction, if I went like companion skills cooldown reduction, then yeah, I could probably get poison creeper more often. That's might even be better. And right now it's rooting them for like 7.5 seconds. So if I could like bring my cooldown on poison creeper,
I'm not ready.
then I could like have them permanently rooted. Oh, I should probably bring it back to up there actually. We can go this way, I think. Hey, Obdicite, an iron chunk.
Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Keep pushing up north this way.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh, there's a nice level up.
I must wait a moment.
Maybe they did it on purpose, where you can only get a maximum roll up to a certain point, and then if you're trying to get the extra like 26%, it needs to roll on the item itself. I don't personally think I like that system. I feel like it could be a bit better
I'm not
the way it's being shown. I wasn't like listed anywhere in the notes because I've actually gotten some items that are like max roll, like 26. Well, like this one. I got like 35% on something. But then like when I salvaged it, I only got up to 30%. So there's definitely something going on there. I sent my wolves, and I don't even need to charge up anything. More materials, including iron chunks. That's what I needed. Full power, crit strike, chance. Juggernaut aspect. It's a high roll on that too. Max life, armor, lucky hit. Yeah, but it doesn't have willpower. I'll never use it. Drop a lot of healing potions too. What else? Hey, Cam Cam. Yo, how's the day going? Well, certainly better than yesterday. I can tell you that already so far. Um, no absurd boss fights where I have to tear my hair out to put it lightly. So you're still you're still on about that one, aren't you? I'll bet. That was an experience. Yeah, so it's going all right. How are you doing? Just to kind of fill you in. Where oh wait, there's a world boss spawn. Oh, and they interrupted me. There's a world boss spawning I think in like 15 minutes, so probably gonna hit that. Reminder to oh well, not really a reminder, but a heads up to anybody who's here on Twitch or YouTube. World boss spawning in 15 minutes. Okay, so yeah, if you guys want to clear world boss for well anything, then yeah, definitely make sure to swing by. Look on your boss. I have to feed my kid. Okay. Are you gonna like AFK in there just to mooch the XP? I'll do volcanic. Why not? Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, what are you up to? Oh, so you're feeding your kid, and after that, are you gonna be playing, or what's the plan there? But yeah, we're doing a lot better than yesterday. I got a chance to rest. I got a chance to eat. It wasn't really the best food. I mean, apparently, getting takeout like really late at night is not always well. Food can be kind of stale late night stuff. You're not online yet. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Uh,
I'm not
but
ready yet.
I mean, we got a good meal in, and then we got to chill, so that's nice. I didn't get to rest as well or as much as I wanted to, but whatever. I want to keep going. And who knows, if I can finish this early, then maybe I can kind of take a breather. That's what I'm hoping for, but I mean, who
I'm not ready
knows if
yet.
I'll be able to pull that one off. And then I'm hoping that later, like I'm really trying. One of the reasons I started this stream early is so that when you start your stream, I can actually just watch. That actually sounds so chill. Uh, yeah, and then maybe now, and then maybe while you stream, I can actually just focus on grinding with my poison creeper druid or something. I don't really have a character I can play off stream. Oh, hey, look, it's an XP well that I can't actually hit.
I'm not ready yet.
More Obdicite. Yeah, I burned through like all my Obdicites earlier. And Iron Chunks will be next. I need to... I mean, I don't know if I want to...
I'm not ready yet.
I might actually, like, use the hammer instead of this polearm. Because that thing has, like, an extra 200 willpower on it. That's a pretty big damage increase, I would say. I think that would get me over to pit 63 or 64, even. Yeah, I genuinely wanted to, like, make it to your stream. And it's not just your stream, but like I want to move on to doing other things. Like I want to play the other characters too this season, but well, yeah, that's probably one of the things I'll be doing. Actually, I think that would work. While you do your stream, I can work on a video for this character. Like I need to piece all the gameplay together. I need to upload it, and then I was planning on doing like a recap. Always stream together. Oh yeah. You have a level 60. I could get to Torment 1. I'm with that. I don't have a character I can run with you now. Well, I could just. I think it would be okay for me to just run the rogue. I don't ever intend to really showcase the rogue. That would be okay. Or maybe I should just. Yeah, I think I could play the rogue with you. That sounds really fun actually. I could use the rogue. Because the rogue, like, I want to do, like, Torment 1 and Torment 4 with the other characters, but Rogue is sort of, I don't really find making a video with Rogue all that interesting. Maybe I'll do that last or something, I'm not sure.
I'm not ready yet.
But yeah, anyway, I'm going all over the place here. Yeah, I'm good for it. Yeah, in that case then, I'll take a breather so that I can, you know, maybe rest a little before I get in on a stream with you, and then we can run the Torment 4 together. Well, I don't think we'll be able to hit Torment 4 today, but we can try. We can see how far we get. Dungeon cleared. Wait, what? The dungeon was already done? When did that happen? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy talking. Oops. That was like the quickest Nightmare dungeon I think I've done. Oh, just walking through it. Hey, Natsert. Oh, you saw my video with Barthorns? I haven't, okay, so you're asking, how am I, and is the Barb Thorns good in tier 4? I'm not gonna lie to you, dude, I don't know. Like, right now, I'm in the middle of trying to just get my Companion Druid up to Torment 4. I'm at Torment 3 on this guy, but I still am a little short from Torment 4. With the Barbarian, the problem with the Barbarian is, like, I don't think it would be all that good in tier 4 or Torment 4. Because the monsters I'm killing in the pit, right? I'm hitting them for like 200 million damage. I don't think Thorn scales that high. Like, running the math in my head, right? Like, if you were to put max life on everything, if you were to get every available source of thorns, like, mathematically, and this is a question more for Cam actually, but if I were to really do the math in my head, I don't think there's a way to make it so that your thorns will ever reach hundreds of millions of damage. Because that's what it takes to reach Torment 4. Like, my wolves right now, to kill a boss, I have to hit it for, or like an elite monster, I mean. I have to hit it for like 200 million damage. And I'm not even at pit 65 yet. I'm at pit 62. And I'm struggling with that. I need more than 200 million damage on the Thorns Barb to even make it close to Torment 4. And the amount of life I have is like the most I can get to is, let's just throw a number out here, 20k, and then you can get like a percentage of that for thorns. Let's just, again, for argument's sake, say like 5 times that, right? There's no way, but let's say even like 100,000 thorns, and then you have like a bunch of willpower. You can maybe make it to like 300,000 thorns, and then I think with Razor Plate, you have a 10% chance to double that. So, unfortunately, I really I want to tell you that yeah, it's totally viable, okay? I would love to say that. I don't think I can though, or like I could, but I'd be probably lying. And more than that, I myself have not. Wait a second. I just realized something. Um oh, that's interesting. Okay. I'll talk about Mjolnir Ring after. But yeah, I just the thing is, I'm a little reluctant though to commit to that answer because I haven't played the Thorns Barb. I haven't like gone all in with it. I haven't gotten every aspect I need or anything like that, right? So I'm nowhere near what it would take to get to that point. Okay, I'm gonna stop here for a second. I just wanna I'm looking at Mjolnir Ring. The Mjolnir Ring is kind of interesting because Mjolnir Ring has 60. It can go up to 100% increased damage while Cataclysm is active, like double the damage. If that's the case, I might be able to run Cataclysm instead of Petrify. Like I've been running Petrify, but if I went Cataclysm instead, that might be better than my current ring here. Uh, this one, I think. Just trying to reason this out in my head here. I'm gonna do it the other way around. Crit strike chance. I have more crit strike chance. My wolves cooldown goes down, but while Cataclysm is active, I get a lot more damage. What's the damage on, or the cooldown on Cataclysm? I don't know. That's something to consider. Thanks for your answer. It's sad to see how they put the new class so OP than the others classes. I agree with you, yeah. But I mean, it is sad, but I would not really I wouldn't really think too much about it. I just pretend Spiritborn doesn't exist right now. Like if you'll notice, all of the content I put out on my channel is um not Spiritborn related, right? Because there's some of us who don't really necessarily care to play Spiritborn. I think that I think I can understand why they need Spiritborn to be like overpowered. Like the new expansion just released, so they want to get their, they want to milk people for they want to milk people for money basically. But um I think that right now, like it is indeed very strong, like way stronger than a lot of the other classes. But I guess it's kind of like flavor of the season, right? Like just I mean, I'm good to let people have their fun because next season it'll be nerfed, probably not nerfed into the ground, but I don't think it'll be like strong forever. So it's it just does it is unfortunate for the rest of us who are playing all these other builds though that it is so strong, but I think it's okay. Um, as long as they don't keep it like this forever. Yeah, we'll just keep doing our own thing, and next season hopefully it'll be there'll be a little bit more balance between the characters. Yeah. And so Cam was asking, when you were running Thorns Barb, did you ever see a crit damage number? No. No. Um, yeah, I believe not. Except maybe for with Barbed Carapace. Here, I can even check right now. I'm taking a bit of a breather from. Like, I do want to keep going in a sec. Oh, I didn't. I think all my elixirs timed out anyway. Which one? Thorns. Yeah, here he is. Let me hop over here. But also, Natser, answering your other question, like, let me know if you have other stuff you want to ask, by the way. But yeah, I would like to be able to try the Thorns Barb in Torment 1, 2, 3, and 4 first before I say for sure that that's the case. And yeah, I'm also doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you, by the way, Natser? Are you running a Thorns Barb? Are you interested in running a Thorns Barb? What's your build for the season? Do feel free to fill me in on that. You can see here I have 175 Paragon points for my Barb, right? I'm just trying to see if there's like anything that really boosts Thorns. I don't even know if they made a like Earthquakes and Dust Devil. Uh, there doesn't seem to be any sort of modifiers that are built specifically for Thorns, sadly. And even if there was, I don't can only imagine just how much damage you actually need to make it worthwhile. Okay. Do they have other nodes that boost Thorns? Dealing Thorns damage to an enemy increases all damage it takes from you by up to 15%. Yeah, Thorns is kind of in the Thorns is in shambles, I'm pretty sure. Like, at least running the math in my head. Unless they have some kind of crazy, like, mechanic about Thorns that suddenly makes it, like, a lot stronger. Spiritborn, funny enough, has Thorns build. Or it uses the Thorns value that you have to boost your damage or something. I remember seeing that. Okay, hold on. Let's try to activate Berserking here, and then we'll see. What's my crit strike chance here? 8%. But I really don't think that Thorns. I don't think Thorns or Barbed Carapace can crit strike. I just messed this out. Well, okay, that was Ground Stomp that crit. Yeah. Yeah, because I know in previous seasons for sure Thorns damage does not crit. I'm almost certain that that's still the case now, with the exception of Barbed Carapace keep passive. That's the only thing I wasn't sure about, but it can't crit. No, asking because if any crits on Thorns Barb that might be viable for Torment 4. No, bro, I'm honestly like, I don't even know if I could break Torment 3 with this. Like, I could maybe make it to Torment 2. Like, that much is okay-ish, I think. But I don't know how you get to Torment 3. Like, because this is like, this scales like additively. It's not even like multiplicative or exponential or anything like that. It's just straight up, like, you can even see all the damage numbers that have shown up. Not a single one is yellow unless it comes directly from one of the skills that I use. And again, like, Thorn's Wall Fortified. Yo, let me see what my max value is here. I have 2,400 thorns. I have 2,100 thorns, right? At max value with Death Wish aspect on this. Like, I could probably boost it up a little bit more if I had an ancestral. Like, all right, fine. But like, look at this. Even here, I do like no damage, and I don't have any modifiers that can boost it either. No crit strike chance. And you're saying, like, regarding crit strike chance, you know, crit strike chance or a critical strike boosts your damage by 50%, and then you get an additional additive amount of damage on top of it, right? So okay, if my base thorns damage is 3,000 and I'm getting a if I actually roll a crit, then it would go from 3,000 like 4,500. Well, no, wait, no, I did that wrong actually. 3,000. Actually, crit strike damage doesn't even like. Okay, sure, whatever. Let's pretend you have like 1,000% crit strike chance. Okay, so your crit strike chance or your thorns would go from like 3,000 to like 30,000, and then you have like a crit on top of that, or the 1.5x. That would bring you to like what, 45,000 damage per tick, which is actually pretty awful. Yeah, I don't like, it's actually decent as a it's actually pretty fun as a leveling build, but yeah, it really does suck to see that. Well, yeah, Torment 1 I can handle just fine, but I mean, Torment 1 is kind of not what we're here to check out. What if you lowered your armor to take more damage? Well, that doesn't matter though. Thorn's damage isn't dependent on how much damage you're reflecting. Thorn's damage is dependent on whether or not they hit you. Yeah. If they hit you, then you will reflect your Thorn's damage. Or like you'll reflect amount of damage equal to your Thorns, and then there's like other modifiers, right? Like here it says 839. Let me just see here. Yeah, so 839, and then he'll hit me, and then he takes 395, right? And he's also bleeding after too. 395 again. It's also consistent, like how much damage he's hitting me for. That one was a 605. Uh, yeah, my thorn sometimes goes up, but I don't know what's causing that. Oh, it's because I'm fortified. That's why. That's why the thorn's damage went up. You see, it's always 605. So it's not even dependent on. It's not even dependent on like how much damage you're reflecting. And gonna have to ban this one, this bot. Well, anyway, yeah. Hoodie, Cam, Natser, yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying so far, but especially Natser and Hoodie, if you guys have other stuff you want to ask, I'll be happy to answer whatever you have. But um, yeah, so that was a test with the Thorns Barb, or well, I was checking the Thorns Barb to see if there was anything remotely usable on it. But any ideas on how they calculate Thorns damage? Yeah, they'd look at your Thorns value, and then they probably take a percentage of that with whatever. Well, they take your base Thorns value. They probably add all of the additive bonuses like damage. Thorns damage while fortified is the only one that I know of on tempering. And then they would multiply that with like, let's say Razor Plate has like, oh, here's an increased chance to take or to do double the Thorns damage. And then maybe the X damage modifiers and the strength values are multiplied with it as well, right? So all of those put together, the question then becomes, can you reach 100 million? If you can't even reach 100 million, then it's pretty useless because this is the amount of damage I'm pumping out in Torment 2 or Torment 3, and it's not enough to even clear Pit 63. So, right? Like, let alone trying to reach Torment 4, which is even tougher than that. Oh, sorry. No, no. Especially, well, I didn't mean it like that, of course. I meant like you and I are already chatting about stuff, but like, I feel like we sort of have spent enough time that we know each other a little bit. But then like maybe Hoodie and Natser, they are first like, this is like I don't think I've only like talked like this is like their first time here, right? So I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to make sure that they feel comfortable asking questions. That's what I was meaning to go for. I didn't mean to downplay you or anything at all. Um, Volcanic, yeah, let's hit this one. We're going for more masterworking materials and more XP. I'm aiming for at least 185 today. Then maybe I'll try to masterwork, or I'll try to like level up this glyph and the other glyphs that I intend to use up to 45. I should do that, yeah. I'm just gonna get these up to 45, and then I can always like play around with the glyphs as I need to. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Yeah, I figured as much, but just needed to be on the just need to be clear here so that what I'm saying is not like, so that we're on the same page, us and others. Good strike chance.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Ooh, Obdicite, Obdicite, Obdicite. Right. Let's go in here. What's my Obdicite count at now? I'm at 518, so we're still grinding out them Obdicites. What's the next thing I want to upgrade? It's actually really tempting to like max out my
Not ready yet.
Storm's Companion, but I think I should start trying to masterwork the rest of my equipment too. Ooh. And that Mjolnir ring, I don't know if I want to like do something with the Mjolnir ring. I think I need to masterwork my weapon actually. I need to switch this out for the other one that has like 200 more willpower. Yeah, that could be like a very big boost. Kind of like that, you know, I have extra crit strike damage on this too because I do so much crit now. My crit is like what 75%? Yeah, it's like almost 75% at this point. Um, how much more willpower do I need to trigger this? 2520? That's a stupid amount of willpower that I need. Like really, this amulet, if I rolled willpower on it, I think that would have done the trick. But it's too bad.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. Wolves 101. Yeah, because I have like the companion node right now, right? Like yeah, these guys are each hitting for like 1,000,000 crit. Just like passively. This is good. Ooh. Chest armor.
I must wait a moment.
And I'll head to the top right. Yeah. I'll probably switch it up and run pit like after another run or two of these. I just need to like burn out my remaining um seething opals. If I can get rid of my seething opals, then I can go and do. Well, yeah, I'm just waiting for my opal to time out so that I don't feel like I'm wasting it in the pit. Since, you know, when I'm in the pit, I can't actually get items from the monsters that I kill.
I must wait a
Yeah.
moment.
Except at the end, of course, but that's not, like, I don't think that would work with this.
I must wait a moment.
Zakarum Remnants. Yeah, it's pretty satisfying seeing all the wolves just doing their thing here. Something I forgot to check earlier, damage with companion skills is right now at like 1638. Like, I'm kind of wondering exactly how much this is contribute. Well, I mean, here it says adds 212%, but in the next 3 levels, I'm gonna unlock these 3 nodes, and then another 2 levels after that, I would unlock this node here. And if I'm getting int from all of those, I think that's all the int here. There's probably other boards that have even more int, but we'll just pretend that we use those ones for now. I'm hitting like what? An extra I'm like 270% on this companion damage. Don't know how much I think okay, so I'm guessing you probably took the time to calculate. I think the only way Thornsword would work is if crit. Okay, so otherwise it falls off way too fast. Yeah, like I mentioned before, like even if it could crit hypothetically, and I'm not saying it can. I don't know if it actually works with crit strike damage specifically, since I know that Thorns doesn't actually work with any damage like plus damage modifiers. I think it might work with some multiplicative damage modifiers, but not additive. So I don't even think crit strike damage works on it, but sure, like hypothetically we could pretend like it does. Heck, we could even say that all damage works with it, right? Sure. Like even if you added like let's say 5,000% additive damage, so like 50 times thorns, right? If you're pumping out like 2,000 thorns at 50 times 50 times of your thorns value is damage. You're still barely hitting 1,000,000. And then with all the other like multiplicative damage modifiers, it's pretty worthless. Like it actually, I can't think of a build that scales in a more useless way than thorns. As much as I hate to say it, online that it directly increase your intelligence stat. Yeah, well, you say intelligence stat, but it would have to be it would have to be like like if we're talking thorns barbarian, then it should be strength, not intelligence. That's like because that's the primary stat for barb. That would increase thorns damage, yeah, but okay, how high can thorns go then, right? Like look at my willpower right now. I'm at 1805. If I changed everything into all strength, I could maybe bring this to like 2500, but even just using this number, you can see that increases the skill damage, or let's pretend thorns damage, by 200%, right? So again, you're bringing it to like 3 times what it is, but you're still short like a ton of damage, a lot of damage. What does Intel give on Barb? Same as what it gives on, like, each of the stats in the game have like modifiers that it gives for all classes, and then one primary stat that boosts damage for that class, that primary stat. So for a barb, all you get is resource gen and resistance to all elements, which is very clearly not what you're looking for in this case. Willpower, lucky hit chance, movement speed. I don't think I'll be using that. I'm gonna head back to town. It might be time for me to replace my weapon here. I have like quite a bit of Obdicite now, right? Like I can. This is like 4 masterworked. 729 Obdicite, 808 iron chunks. Well, we can see what we can do here. Where's my okay, here, I'll filter it by ancestrals. Yeah, here we go. So we have this mace, willpower, damage over time. This one was just a regular dagger. I think I had ancestral sword. Keep getting maces. It's all maces. If I could get like a ancestral legendary like pole arm for vulnerable damage, or like damage over time on a staff, that would be pretty sick. Where's my staffs? Do I really not have a single ancestral staff? Yeah, this legendary staff is like 28% damage over time. Probably wouldn't be that much of a boost, but this is like the best stick I've got. You're running Needle Flare? Well, see, yes, first of all, I was running Needle Flare Aspect, but Needle Flare Aspect itself doesn't actually do damage, like extra damage with Thorns. And it doesn't crit either because, well, you saw that I had Needle Flare Aspect and none of the numbers from Thorns were yellow, so yeah, clearly that's not a possibility either. I'm getting max Thorns damage, lol. I'm curious what its peak is. Yeah, I figure as much. That you mentioned you're a mathy sort of person. So yeah, I'd love to hear the like what you come up with, like how good it can actually be, but I don't have very high hopes or expectations. 363. Yeah, I mean 1,500 life. I don't think it's worth it. Well, what if I do this? If I boost this, can I get more of anything? Do you run tough as nails? Of course. Yeah, I have that maxed. 3 ranks of that. You know, that's a good point actually. There's like I think there's like a passive where you get thorns equal to like a percentage of your max life, right? Like X thorns for a percentage of your max life. Like that one can scale,
kind of nicely, but you're still kind of going to be capped on how much life you have at some point. So I will try getting Thorn's Barb up, but I probably will have to give up on it and go Whirlwind. That's kind of what I'm suspecting already. Let's see. Oh, right. I think I was gonna try to masterwork this up to like maximum ranks, just so that I could be masterwork 8 on everything. But yeah, like this one, damage to close. I'm actually tempted to reset this and then try to remasterwork it. I think that would be a good idea. I'm hitting like more than enough damage to close, right? What's my damage to close and everything else? Damage to close is 277. Damage to distant is 56%. So if I add this up, I have 333%, and then a quarter of, or 1/5 of that is like just over 60. Maybe my amulet? I don't need that much cooldown reduction. I'm just trying to figure out which of my items I want to like switch here. Or attempt to masterwork or remasterwork or whatever. Wait, somebody got a mythic unique out of obols. That's kind of funny. 666% poison resist. Wow. Aspect of Inner Calm. Okay. So I did not run Aspect of Inner Calm, no. Because I was partly under the impression that multiplicative damage modifiers do not work with thorns. But sure, they'll give a big damage boost. Like how big are we talking here? Like, I guess it's Inner Calm max roll is 13, and then double that. Yeah, that could be kind of nice, right? So 13% plus, if you put it on two-hander, it goes up to, well, double, so 26, and then it can be tripled if you're standing still. You walk into a pack, you stand still. So then 26 times 3, that would be like what, initial 78% damage, right? Yeah, so you can get a maximum if you like get like a max roll on Inner Calm and all. You can get 78% more damage on your thorns, but still, you're gonna be way down from 100 million. So again, I'm gonna go on my barb at some point and try to play around with all that. But yeah, numbers not looking too good on that. Yeah, let me know if you have other ideas, but Barbie is like Thorn's Barbie ain't looking so hot. Is kind of the thing I'm running with right now. I think I need to try. It's a lot of willpower if I roll it correctly. Sure. I don't know what I would get rid of for... Like, I'm like thinking about other ways I can boost my damage. I could run like Cataclysm for 60% more damage, but then I lose like a lot of... I'd probably have to get rid of Edge Masters in order to do that. I'm not willing to do that. Damage to close. You know, I think it might be fine. If I'm not looking to re-temper this. I'm looking to remasterwork it. So if I reset it, and I try to re-roll, like I'm aiming for either willpower or crit strike chance. Either is fine. Just need to roll one of those.
3, and we're hoping for a crit strike chance here, but it's probably gonna roll lucky hit or Wolves attack speed. I'm guessing lucky hit. Yeah, it rolled lucky hit. Yeah. I think my Paragon board. This is still Thunderstruck should still be it's still 60%. That's fine. Thanks for offering the item. Oh, you're oh yeah, no problem. 17th. Yeah, thanks for stopping by to let me know. Yeah, okay, if you insist. I held on to Aspect of the Alpha because I thought you might want to have fun with turning your wolves into werewolves, but yeah, if you don't need it, then that's all good. Yeah. How's it going, by the way, 17th? It's nice to see you again. Hope your trip through Sanctuary is going well. Damage over time, raw damage here. I can try to play around with this a little bit next. Damage over time. I'm going to be limited on Obdicite anyway. More damage over time. Come on, just raw damage. Crit strike damage, yeah, that works. Because I'm actually going towards like 100% crit strike chance. Is that a random drop or dungeon unlock? That's a good question. It's a random unlock. Some seasons they'll actually offer it as like an aspect. They stopped doing that recently, but you used to be able to in the season journey, you would like pull open the season. Okay, like you would pull open the season journey, and then as you complete like chapter 1, chapter 2, you'll get like aspects that are available in your Codex of Power. But no, how would you pass that to me? So you switched to expert. Nice. What level are you now? And yeah, what level are you now? And you think you're in a different region? Well, I mean, I could just join your party and then I could toss it to you. So like, it's like a drop, right? Oh, level 55. I see. I see. 1 second. So aspect of the alpha is the name of it. So then like I would take this item here, right? And then I would like trade it to you, and then you could either you wield it yourself or you could just salvage it directly, and then you would get the aspect. That's how it would work. Sure, I'm in game. Okay, I can. Do you do you want it now? Because you said that you don't need it. But yeah, I picked up a couple because I figure in case you did need this, I can pass it your way. Okay, sure. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna finish what I'm doing here before I forget, and then I'll be happy to give it to you. Now, let me just hope that I don't get shafted by the game here. Temper for Poison Creeper to deal double damage. Companion augments. Chance for Wolves to deal double damage. Okay, they didn't completely shaft me there. And then Natural Finesse for damage to close or distant. If I put this on, how far away am I? Yeah, I actually do need to have damage to close on this, unfortunately for me. This is like useless though. Overpower damage. Damage to crowd controlled. Damage to distant. That might be okay, I guess. So yeah, now that I have this all masterworked up, I can try and boost the ranks on this, and I'm hoping for willpower here. On willpower, I'm gonna guess that it rolls max life though. That would be a luck here, but max life. Darn. So yeah, and I have 9 million gold. I can get more in a little bit, but I have to. How much does it cost to keep masterworking? I think I'm okay to try to roll one more time for this. Like that's a pretty big increase. That's like so instead of 400, I'd be going up to 500 if I roll it. I think. Confirm. All right, fine. One more attempt. And here we go. 3, 2, 1, and it's max life again, man. I have no luck. I'm just debating which of these two I would use. I think this. Well, my willpower. If I even if I put this on in its current state, like equipped 231 222. I get like 10% more damage on the willpower bucket. Let me just... That's like a 5% damage increase. That's not terrible, I suppose, but I'll stick with this for now. And I'll have this on hand, and I'll keep re-rolling it as I need. And then the rest of this, yeah, these are like expensive to roll. That's why I'm a little reluctant to keep rolling those. Not that I have enough iron chunks for it. And just no luck with the... And I don't have enough gold to keep resetting the masterwork ranks either. Yeah, because all of these are like not good. I need willpower rolls on my armor and my gloves. Anyway, max life isn't bad if you were running the outburst passive. Outburst? You're talking about, oh, for barbarian, right? Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like you can scale your thorns off max life in that way, yes, but it's not still like what? How much max life can you even get to? Like hypothetically, maybe you hit like 20,000, let's just say 30,000 even. It's not great. Okay. Yeah, since it's random, it's better than me gambling. Yeah, yeah, of course. Okay. Sorry. 17th. I'm hopefully I didn't keep you waiting too long. I mean, it's I think you can understand the importance of all this. Can I let me add you? What's your tag? I can add you in game, and then I can toss it your way, and then you can have fun with your werewolves instead of just regular wolves. Never thought I'd see the day I'd be gated on gold rather than Obdicite, but here we are. Like, I could probably quad upgrade this, actually. I might as well just burn the rest of my Obdicites. This one can't possibly disappoint me, so sure. 1, 2, 3, and probably I'll masterwork it all the way in a second, but like when I get enough Obdicite. But even that is like not enough, I would say. Not sure which Hal Grimir is the name of the character, Steam name. Hmm. Don't actually know. Okay, maybe I can. Wait, no, that's for friends list. How do I? Oh, you need your battle tag. Do you not have a battle tag? I mean, Steam and like I'm playing on Battle.net, right? Oh, whoops! I should not be salvaging that. Oops. Or email address. No, I don't think you need email address, and I'd rather not know because I don't want to like. I don't think it's email address in this case. You do have a battle tag. Okay, if you have a battle tag, then yeah, let's just do that. Pass over the battle tag, and then I can add you. I'll join your party, and then I'll trade it over to you, and then you can enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah. It says email or battle tag. I wouldn't want to ask for email either, but it's funny that they put that in. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. At least I don't need to explain why that could be a problem to ask for his email. But yeah, it is kind of funny. It's like, I mean, if I weren't like streaming, that would be fine. Like, it's nice that their option is there, I guess. Like, if you're just trying to add like a real life friend, um, like somebody you know in person, then yeah, like I guess email address could be okay. Snarky Goblin, all right. I am gonna add you in, Snarky Goblin. 1, 4, 6. Okay, cool. I sent you a friend request. Now I just need to, once you accept it, I can request to join your party. You'll be the proud owner of the Alpha Axe. There you are. Request to join party. Will take me out of my torment, but should be fine. Here we are. How do I Diaphysis Corridor. I'm guessing that's like a Nahantu region, actually. Or something. Oh. Oh, yeah. This is... Wait, no, this is not. This is original campaign, right? Okay, here you go. Invite to trade. So I can go to... Oh, no, that's okay. I got you. Here we are. So you can see this is the item. Offering it for 1 million gold. No, I'm kidding. Cool. There you are. So you're the proud owner of a new powerful axe. And it's even 750 item power, so you can actually upgrade your thing too if you wanted with that. But anyway, yeah. I'm gonna... Okay, am I able to leave party here? I'm gonna leave you to it. Super thanks. Yeah, no worries, dude. Corruption in preparation for play. Yes. Okay, let me get you... Let me add you too. Let's do that. That's a good idea. I'm gonna add Corruption. That's a pretty cool name. I don't know if it's as cool as Snarky Goblin, but both are pretty solid. Okay, so one other thing I wanted to check is this whole Paragon board thing. Intelligence. How much int can I... Oh, this is not really an int board, though. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Get, like, some int. I'm gonna have to, like, look for which Paragon board actually gives the most int. That might be something to consider, too. Except... Why did I do this one again? Did I just randomly select a board? Is that why I use this one? I actually might have just randomly selected a board. Yeah. Oh, and I was looking for a board with resistance to all elements close by, too. Up to you what you do with it. With what? You, like this? Or... 1,638 companion. I'm gonna back away for a second. I need to check. Like, how much is this glyph actually adding to my overall additive damage pool? Oh. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you need to salvage that to get the aspect, yes. You can indeed salvage it, or you can wear it. But yeah, if you salvage that, you'll unlock it in, like, this is what you wanted, right? So, you would need to salvage it, and then it ends up in your Codex of Power, and then you can imprint it. I missed that comment. That's, yeah, I missed that. Then you can take it, and you can, like, imprint it on your gear, like, whatever, either your gloves, your amulet, your ring, or your weapon. I got you. Yo, thanks, man. Yeah, I don't know. So, damage to companions. Okay, so let me actually add this up. On a crit, assuming it's a crit, I'm hitting for 274, 339, so that's like 600, plus 179, so that's like 779. Damage to close. This isn't particularly reliable, but... So let's take that out of the equation for a second. 700 damage. It's always, like, that's pretty much always there. 770 damage. We could say 800, actually. Let's just say 800. And then I have, if I don't have this equipped, I'll have like 1,000. If I put this on, then for my additive bonus, I'm getting like... Wait. I'm getting like... I mean, I need to put in the other modifiers, and I need to, like, probably keep... Well, this glyph is already max, like, leveled up to 46, though. It's not going to get much higher than that. I could probably get up to about 300% damage. So, additive... 1,100... It's like a 37% increase, but by having this glyph. Yeah, I think that's better than applying vulnerable, actually. Yeah, I lose out on my vulnerable damage though. Which also itself adds a whole bunch of damage. And then come to think of it, if I use this glyph, I do extra damage to vulnerable too, right? Like a bit of extra damage to vulnerable. 17 was saying Diablo series really went back to the creepy and sinister. I don't recall it being like this in Diablo 3. The mood and story is more the early ones, creepy, sinister, and gruesome. I kind of am inclined to agree. Yeah, yeah. It like at least the original storyline. Well, yeah, even like I haven't tried the expansion campaign yet, but looking even at just the initial cinematics, like yeah, they look really cool. I don't think that they look as good as some of the ones from the past, right? Like if you've seen like some of the cutscenes in Diablo 2 Resurrected, that one is like they're really dark. A lot of them are really dark, but yeah, here it is creepy. I do like it. Reminds me of, even of Hellraiser of Clive Barker, All This Blood. Yeah, man. I don't know Hellraiser of Clive Barker, but yes, I can agree with it being sinister and gruesome and creepy. And yeah, like the mood is definitely different from Diablo 3. Like I played Diablo 3 and yeah, it doesn't feel anything like this. They feel very different from each other. I must agree with you on that. Uh yeah, we can go back to this. I have 4 more Paragon points. I can like head down this way, but it's like a slow progress to make to this glyph. Hmm. Increased critical strike damage too. Do I have a lot of critical strike damage even? 194? It's not very much. Unless it's talking about, well, I mean, when I do crit strike though, that's like trying to think about how this will work. Like, I mean, I guess the easiest way is to just play around with the two and go from there. Yeah, I think I might do that. Uh, do these ones first. Yeah, because I already tried with that other. Well, this only applies to vulnerable though, which is like 3 seconds. So you know, maybe we'll stick with this for now and kind of see how far we can get with that. Um, then I need to get like the next cluster of nodes here. Pick up this dex node. Yeah, there we go. Now I can switch it over to int. I also picked up this dex node and yeah, we're like heading up, heading this way, I guess. And then we're gonna try to pick up all these in the next 5 Paragon levels. All right. Yeah, I spent maybe a little too much time here. Looming Edifice. I think I was already there earlier. I have 9 Obdicites, so I've run out of Obdicite. I want to masterwork this, I think, and then I'll. Oh, there's like a few options I've got, but here's what I'm thinking. So I have to masterwork this, and then I have to level my glyphs, and then I'll probably maybe get some levels in the process. Then I'm gonna try um doing the pit, like pit 63 again. So you can hope for the best here. Oh, I have an Infernal Horde's compass. Yeah, let's let's run that. And hopefully I don't bug out again. That was the last one I ran kind of bugged out, so that was very unfortunate. Okay. And we're gonna head over to Infernal Hordes. Yeah, you know, I was actually thinking about it earlier, 17th century, because I think there's other people who have, you know, criticized things about the game. They're like, oh, it looks still a lot brighter and a lot more pretty than Diablo 2. I was actually looking at, well, I'm not really, I don't have like super high standards for games, I would say, compared to other people. Um, for me, I'm like looking at the way these monsters are, like, I felt like in like when I played Diablo 2 Resurrected, I played a bit of that. Diablo 2 Resurrected, the monsters feel like far and few in between, you know? Like it feels like a very, oh, you're really going through the game. But here you can see like you're it really does feel more of like a I get like more hack and slash vibes, if that makes sense. That's like the one thing I admit. Like is very hack and slash oriented. Like there's so many monsters that they throw your way and you're like trying to kill all of them, right? Like it's definitely
I'm not ready yet.
in comparison to like Diablo 3. It's not as the thing about this game though compared to Diablo 3 is it's starting to feel like Diablo 3 light in a lot of ways, even like the damage numbers and all. But yeah, like I remember in Diablo 2 Resurrected, even though they don't throw all these like massive amounts of monsters at you, it's still well, I mean, it's similar in the sense that you do have to like run around and like fight all these demons. Like there were definitely times where you'd be playing the game and you're like surrounded on all sides by demons. So it is kind of similar. But not like Diablo 2 Resurrected isn't quite on the same scale as like this in terms of gameplay. Okay, you're lurking. I'll catch you soon then. Cam. Enjoy. I think you said you were gonna take care of the kids, so yeah. Uh, enjoy. Certain scenes are really dark, like that guy being eaten by wolves and heads. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, that is dark, you know? I never really gave that much thought, but now that you mention it, that's pretty messed up. It's like a tree where, you know, that's where all the heads hang, and then um Lorath even makes a pact that when he dies, that, you know, his head will also be added to that tree. Like he'll be one of those. It's kind of crazy. And I think you probably seen the cinematics for Vessel of Hatred, right? Like, yeah, if you've seen any of the cinematics for Vessel of Hatred, like again, the cinematics are just beautiful. Beautiful in how dark they are and how like gruesome they've made everything. Like really gruesome. Actually, all the demons of the game are from Jewish mythology. Oh no, I did not know. Well, I mean, I know that it's not like the name Baal or Mephisto or Diablo or like Azmodan came out, or well, yeah, like all these characters came out of nowhere. Like they were definitely inspired by something. Yeah, they were definitely inspired by something. So I kind of get that. Um. Oh. Man. Oh, here we are. Um. Seems like cannibalism. Oh, Cam, you're saying it's so good. Oh, I thought you got on Clark, but themes like cannibalism. Actually, all the demons so you know, inspired even by their aspect. Lilith being a mother, the night mother. I didn't like. I don't. I'm not super familiar with Jewish mythology for sure. I did not know that Lilith was a night mother. That's yeah, that's cool that they drew inspiration for that. Like I knew that they had taken these names from mythology, or well, don't know if it's entirely fair to. Yeah, like there's definitely some I didn't know there were biblical references. I just know that yeah, mythology or you know, they took a lot of inspiration from that, which is again cool. But I mean, I didn't really give the whole mythology thing a second thought. I think for me, really the theme of, you know, everything being like so dark and, you know, like, yeah, there's so much blood. Like you're right, there's like a ton of blood. The cinematics are like dark and gruesome, and it's all like gorgeous. Lilith was the counterpart of Eve. Oh, that's really cool to hear. Yeah, not know that. Slay out monsters, draw ether. You know, I just realized that every time I've done these, it says like slay monsters to draw out ether. I probably fill the bar up multiple times, right? I was always very iffy about, like, here it says slay monster draw out ether, and I thought that once I finish that, that another event will happen, and that if I don't kill them in time, then no ether spawns. But it's not quite true. The bar just keeps filling up over and over.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, so I'll stand next to the soul sprout. Okay, yeah. So here, like, this is a good example. The event is now available, but Astaroth mentioned Duke of
I must wait a moment.
Astaroth had mentioned all the Bible as a different name, Astarte or Astarath, Babylonian god, but a demon from the Hebrew perspective. Okay,
I must wait a moment.
a Duke of Hell in that mythology and also in this game. Oh, you seem to really know your mythology. Seems you're like a myth. Um,
I must wait a moment.
well, either that or like, uh, well, yeah, it seems like you really know your mythology. That's for sure. You just hear stuff and look into it. Oh wow.
Ready yet.
Yeah, I mean, I look up stuff too, but probably not for mythology, um, for the most part. Yeah, seems you're very knowledgeable about this. It's like a lot of information I didn't know before. So yeah, thanks for sharing. That's awesome. Hellfire spawns, Hellborn. Yeah, we'll do this one. Yeah. What about Mephisto and Diablo? What are those two characters in mythology? Like, what are those? What are the meanings on? Like, because you mentioned that Astaroth is like apparently like a Duke of Hell, and that's what they kept them as here. Which again, I didn't know that. I guess, like, I played the game and I had fun just following along the storyline. I don't personally think it was like the most amazing storyline, but still, like, it was kind of cool seeing all the different demons and, you know, hell mode, or well, not hell mode, but like hell, like the hell areas, I guess. But yeah, now, like, the fact that Astaroth was actually some sort of gatekeeper to hell, and in the campaign you actually have to go chase him down to hell, is, again, that's pretty cool. Like, that actually adds an additional layer of complexity to the whole thing. In mythology, he's part of a trinity, just like in this game. Oh, okay. Slay it. Oh, okay. This is an easy one. That's a butcher. I can kill the butcher with my current level of damage, definitely.
I must wait a moment.
I think I was able to kill it last time too. No, I think I died to it and then it ran away. In mythology. Uh, he said he's part of a trinity. Which, like, you said he, like Astaroth, Diablo, or Mephisto? Oh, wait, no, wait, I missed this. I missed the rest of your comments. My mistake here. So I think it started from D&D and then also from watching Hereditary. I don't know what Hereditary is. I only watched Sandman, I think. Is the closest thing, but that's like not even close to what we're discussing here, I think. Diablo, I don't know. It literally means devil. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that will do it. I wonder if there's actually some sort of trinity involving Diablo and other demons. In mythology, he is part of a trinity, just like in this game. Wait, no. Mephisto is from demonology too, popularized by the story of Faust. Okay, excuse my ignorance, but what is the story of Faust or Faust? I don't know if it's Faust or Faust, but yeah, I remember there was a game I played a long time ago. It was Legend of Dragoon, and there was got like the magician Faust, but I thought that was just a name. Like, I didn't know there was any sort of meaning attached to it.
I must wait a moment.
It was a popular story. It's German, really? Okay. And what happens there? About a man who sells his soul to the devil? Hmm.
I must wait a moment.
It was basically the first story to make that trope widely known. Ah, sells his soul to the devil. I mean, yeah, like we've seen that on a number of occasions. Well, and I say we, I mean like I watch, shows every now and then, and yeah, like I definitely have seen a lot of that trope. Yes.
I'm not ready yet.
Sells it for the world. Fame, wealth, power, etc.
I'm not ready yet.
Interesting.
I must wait a moment.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, that's pretty cool. I'm learning a lot today about all these different characters. Kind of a nice change of pace from, talking about game-related stuff too, or like gameplay-related stuff. Since that's all I've been doing the last 20 hours with this stupid companion druid. 20 hours of gameplay, rather.
I must wait a moment.
I think 22 hours, actually. Defeating them grants 15 ether. Well, yeah, I'll take this one. The people behind this game, or some of them are really esoteric stuff. That's a word I don't think I've ever heard used before. Yeah, I guess this is one of the reasons why they sort of need like a creative writing team, right? Like you can't just have um like for me, if I were to try to like cook up a story for a game, a Diablo game, like the storyline does get criticized a lot, or well, I mean people are gonna criticize everything, but yeah, I've seen people criticize the storyline, and honestly, I'm like, yeah, frankly, there's some things which don't fully make sense in game. Like some things I can point out, I'm like, well, this is weird, but um,
Wait a moment.
still, like I know that uh, yeah, like the storyline stuff, like they make all these references that are actually pretty cool. I wouldn't have enough knowledge of, like mythology and all that to make like as quite as a coherent a storyline as the people behind the game. Esoteric meaning outsider knowledge like demonology. It seems well researched or inspired. Yeah, partly. This means not known by many or not well known. Yeah, I had to look it up, but yeah, I see what you mean. Seems well researched or inspired. Yeah. I mean, to be fair too, though, they had they did have uh like there we go. They had other games to kind of draw from, right? Like Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 1 as their baseline. Hey, I found another Infernal Horde's compass. Okay, I'm gonna do spoils of greater equipment here. And there we are. Getting at some iron chunks here. Nice and chunky. A lot of iron chunks. Another scroll of restoration. I don't think I've used a single scroll of restoration. It's the most hilarious thing this season. Plenty of iron chunks. Now it's wait. Oh yeah, right. Here's where I'm supposed to grab the obdicite. Uh, there we are. Obdicite and gem fragments. 240. Yeah, that's about 400 obdicite. Ooh. Ah, it's got thorns, but I mean, it's got willpower as a roll, but it also has thorns and healing receive, which is completely useless for this character. Now, I could toss it on my barb, but even then, I would need to roll off willpower for strength, and then it would be useless. I'm gonna salvage it actually. Why am I even looking at it? Thanks for the alpha aspect alert for now. Okay, cool, great, yeah. Let me know if you need anything else, okay? Just let me know. I'd be happy to hook you up with whatever you need, and yeah, if you want to hang out and chat, let me know. But yeah, have fun if you're playing the game, and hope you enjoy yourself. I know I certainly am gonna try my best to as well. Yeah, take care, man. Uh, yeah, so this is aspect of elements. I'd probably salvage this. Lockren, yeah, I don't need Lockren's talisman. Okay, protection of the prime. Damage reduction while standing still. Oh, this is for Spiritborn though. I was hoping I could do protection of the prime with like my incinerate sorcerer. 4 seconds. Well, we can head back to town, and I think I'm gonna try to masterwork my boots here. I think this will be rank 8. It might be time to run pit after this, actually. Hey, I have 2 points. I just noticed. Got 2 level ups off of that. I'd probably hit these 2, and then finally the last int node. That'll have me covered. All junk, including the GA. Okay, master working, and we need, so yeah, I am gated on Obdicite now for this, but yeah, we're gonna try to roll for, oh, and then it gets like even crazier after that, but we're gonna try to roll for, I mean, any of these. Non-physical is actually best, but yeah, resistance to all elements, I feel like wouldn't be too bad either. Well, I might be overcapped on resistances, actually, like really overcapped now. I'm on, I just realized, yeah, I'm on Torment 3, and, wait, no, this is Torment 4. No, yeah, I mean, I need non-physical damage. Non-physical damage is probably the big one. Cooldown reduction is helpful too, but resistance to all elements, like, I'm already, like, really capped on resistances. I guess if I do get, resistance to all elements, then I could sub out the one on my helm for something else, like max life or armor, something like that, but yeah, this is... Okay, let's just get this over with. On... Hoping for... Well, I just want to be able to say I masterwork this to rank 8 too, but... Resistance to all elements. Yeah, that's okay. Alright. So rank 8, rank 4. Yeah, just didn't select the right modifier on it either. Just too bad. Alright. Yeah. I could try to run Pit 62 now with this level of equipment, but I don't think it'll... Like, I think it'll still take a really long time to finish it, is my guess. I was really hoping that I could masterwork these gloves and reach crit strike chance, but again, I'm like lacking on obdicite and gold. Okay, here's what I'm gonna aim to do. It's actually bothering me that my glyphs are like not. Uh, yeah, I want to get my glyphs up to like level 45. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just want to make sure that that's done and over with, especially because I get an extra 5% damage increase from this too. But yeah, and I can also get levels in the process. I just realized I still. Oh wait, no, I can't afford to do that. I still have the seething opal active. I should do another one of these infernal hordes. Just been dawdling around too much. Keep forgetting that I have these elixirs active. That's one of the reasons I don't like opals, like this mechanic in the game. It's so I have to like keep popping the opal. I don't like that. I want to just be able to like play the game, not have to worry. It's like, oh yeah, I have to do the opal thing.
I must wait a moment.
Oh,
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
all right. Gotta keep slaying the monsters. Going here. Yeah, we've been at like we're at like the 2.5 hour mark right now. I'm still thinking that no. Oh, I should actually stand next to the soul spires, get more ether.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Hellborn are hunting you.
I'm not ready yet.
What other things can I upgrade? Oh yeah, I kind of want to try to roll one more time for. Like, I really need to get willpower. Um, as my master working on this. Yeah, they like really adjusted everything. There's no easy way to get gold, I think, except for maybe infernal hordes. If I like, I've never actually exchanged my materials for gold. I should try that later.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, yeah, Hellborn, Grant Aether. Okay. Hellfire is supposed to rain on me, but I haven't seen any so far. I'm also getting a bunch of gem fragments. How many am I at now? Wow. I'm getting high up there. You could probably even get some like royal skulls. That should cover my armor stat. Because there's no other gems that I know of. Like, there's 6 types of gems. No, 7 types of gems actually. I think is one of them like barrier generation. No, this is for lightning. Well, there's 6 elements, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 5 elements, and then physical. So this is for armor, and then this is for all resistances. So like armor would really be the best option. I'd have to roll these off, or like take off the skulls and then put royal skulls maybe. If I did royal skulls, then I could maybe armor cap like that. Then that way I can replace my incense for one that has damage. That could be an option. Willpower too.
Not ready yet.
I wonder if there's one that boosts crit strike chance. I think there's only one for damage. Destroy the etheric mass. Oh wow, that time it actually did target the etheric mass. There's got to be a bug associated with wolves, like not like if they get blocked off maybe, because every time I
I'm not ready.
okay there that was okay, but I think I might know what's causing it. If they get like blocked off by too many monsters, they can't move.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
I'm not ready yet.
They can't move, and then if I try to send them to a certain target, I try to send them to another target, they get really confused. It might search for the first target. Like here, they're still fine. If they get surrounded, it'll probably happen. Physical damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I was kind of thinking that maybe I'm like really lacking on willpower, but still fine, I think. Come on, what do I have to explode and damage foes? Sure. Like none of these give Aether, so I think it matters in that regard at least. Oh, explode, so
I'm not ready yet.
damage from them.
I'm not ready yet.
Right.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Slay the remaining enemies, slay the Hellborn. Having the extra 130% damage on my this glyph is quite helpful too. Aether Lords. Yeah, this is only lasts for another 30 seconds. I don't have any more Infernal Compasses after this, I think. So. Yeah, no more Infernal Compasses. Unless the boss drops one.
I'm not ready yet.
But this will at least give me an excuse to keep doing the pit then. Oh yeah, it happened again. My wolves are unable to target.
I must
They move here. Yeah, I think there's a bug with wolves. Yeah, they're no longer responding to my targeting on my. Okay, now they are. I think I know what's going on. Sometimes I try to target, like, let's say the Etheric Mass. I bet they'll. Yeah, I figured they'd be able to hit some of them. But then if I try to direct them here, they just ignore the command. I think some of them try to search for like a monster and then they got confused. And then I had to wait for their AI to actually realize, like, to reset itself because eventually they'll give up and look for something else. But they're locked into that state for a while. I think that's what's going on. Like, I actually think that maybe that's what is causing me some problems here. I could probably just get resource cost reduction. Nice, nice.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, that's a lot of Hellborns. Let's pop this and try and. Well, I mean, thankfully my wolves have enough passive damage to handle this, but yeah, in the higher torments, I can take the higher torments, but I think this bug is what's causing me problems because sometimes the wolves don't actually respond to when I cast with them, so I actually have to kind of like. But I don't know what exact, like, is it just big, like, there's too many monsters? I think that's what it is. They can't reach the monster, and then by the time they reach the monster is dead. If the monster is dead, then they start to, like, get confused, when they were, like, stuck before. That's my theory. Oh, yeah, reduce all res by 10. Okay, well, that's a free one. Since I'm, like, overstacked on res by, like, a huge amount. Thanks to Rakanoth's Wake.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
That is a lot of Hellborns. Yeah, see, they're... Maybe it's... Yeah, I'm like casting wolves and they're not actually moving to the targets I need anymore. There's a... Hmm. I don't know exactly what's causing it, but there's definitely a glitch involved with how the wolves move because sometimes like I cast wolves and they don't even go for what I'm targeting. Um, Maybe that's also why I'm struggling so much with higher pit tiers because they can't get around the bosses or the mobs or something. Move speed on this is like 29%. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
Another option is if I replace Ravens with Storm Strike. That could be good. Like basically instead of yeah, maybe that's what I should do. Instead of using Ravens, I use Storm Strike. If I use Storm Strike, I can make monsters vulnerable that way. 50% chance, that's still fine. Yeah, like I'll fight alongside my monsters up close and I'll just Storm Strike them. Like I have like Storm's Companion, so I get like crazy damage reduction too.
Not
35%.
ready yet.
Hellborn, Ether Fiends grant 2 Ether. Um, yeah, this one. Sure. Wow. We should be able to hit like a little over 400 ether easily. Maybe I should go for gold for a change. Gold could be a good idea.
I must wait a moment.
And I have some Paragon points here. I think I'd probably get another one
Wait a moment.
pretty soon too. And then I'm gonna run Pit, so I'll get even more from there.
I must wait a moment.
Ah, yeah, why not? Let's throw this in here.
I'm not ready yet.
I definitely need to figure out what's triggering that bug, and then I might know how to avoid it. At least I'm pretty sure that's a bug. That has to be. The whole reason these wolves become unstoppable. Ooh, I just misclicked twice, but the whole reason why these wolves can be kind of a problem is because they don't actually attack when they're supposed to. Okay. Maybe it bugged out last time because I killed him too quickly or something. Because that like that hasn't happened again. I had that issue where when I killed him last time, like the game bugged out. Like I couldn't get my rewards. So oh, now they give me penitent greaves, but I don't really think I care about these ones. Damage to chilled enemies. Yeah, I think that's okay. Okay, spoils of greater equipment. Let's grab that. And they're gonna give me a bunch of materials, a lot of iron chunks. Let's see it go up. Cool. Done. Hey. Okay, I didn't quite level, but I mean, still start working our way there. Go to 33% companion damage. Three to Storm Strike. Yeah, I don't think I'll need that. Willpower, max life, crit strike damage. Yeah, again, same thing there. Don't need this. If it had rolled the crit strike chance, that would have been sick. Wow. Okay. I think it's about time for us to continue. Gonna destroy these real quick. And then, oh, right, I'd almost forgotten. I have all this ether. For once, I'm actually going to grab something other than Obdicite. I think I have plenty of, like, I don't plan to masterwork anything else up to 8. I still am low on iron chunks too, so even if I got more Obdicite, I still wouldn't be able to masterwork these any further than I've already gotten them. So what I'm gonna try is I'm gonna try to get spoils of gold. Kind of curious to see how much I get if this like affects anything. So 258 ether is equal to, let's see. Wow, that was well, I didn't actually keep track of how much I had initially. Let me see here. Okay, so I had 7,395,000 before. So 7,395,018. And then now I went up to 12,438 gold. Good. Right. We'll head out then. All out of everything. I don't need Obdicite. Yeah, okay. That's basically just pits. Or the pit. All right. Yeah, let's salvage all this. Can I, like, how much can I sell it for? I do kind of wonder. Opals. I don't have too many opals. Jeweler, rings and amulets. Yeah, if I try to sell all these up at 13 million.
Are you certain you want to keep that?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Full
Well, whatever.
transaction.
I'll leave that for now. 45,145. So each of these gives, well, one batch is like, eh, sell 10 items. I make like 250,000. It's like not too much, but something. All right. I think I was supposed to master work this, wasn't I? I was supposed to try to re-roll. Yeah, I need more Obdicite next. Yeah, because this is the weapon I was gonna try to like remaster work. I remember now. Uh, yeah, we'll deal with that later. I'm gonna level my glyphs really quickly. I think this will be call free damage. Okay, let's see how quickly we can handle this now. We should still be like maxed out on our, even without an elixir. We still have capped armor. Um, I'll just pop one of these. Should have brought my crit elixir, but
I must wait a moment.
oh, there's a some DR monsters up ahead. And so in between fights, there we go. Okay, the wolves are doing what they need to this time. Yeah, here they're a lot more responsive, but later gotta watch out for
I must wait a moment.
how monsters interact with them. Okay, guy is pretty healthy, and I actually have a lot of movement speed now from Rakanoth's Wake, like 30%.
I must wait a moment.
Channeling Shrine. Yeah, we'll cast everything first. All right, there we are.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, actually, I just realized the Channeling Shrine doesn't... Well, it kind of helps my other skills, at least. I can see the poison creeper goes down to like 6.4 seconds. Maybe if I were to use that, like if I had enough cooldown reduction, I could have a pretty nasty uh poison creeper.
I must wait a moment.
Like I could just keep recasting it like every number of seconds, and then even ravens. I could actually just keep using ravens to permanently keep up the damage boost. Yeah, maybe I made the wrong call trying to go for wolf
I must wait a moment.
cooldown reduction since I'm like overcapped on it.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Where's my other wolves? Oh, there they are. Yeah, it happened again. I think I'm going too far away from my wolves.
I
If
must wait
I
a moment.
maybe stay like really close to them. There we are. Kind of should move like this.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, but I am like clearing Torment 3 pretty easily now. But I mean, I was already clearing it pretty easily before. It's just if I have to fight Infernal Horde, that's where things get a little dicey.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. More companion skill damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Nope. Guardian awaits me.
I'm not ready yet.
Satisfying seeing him just explode like that. Resistance to all elements and resource cost reduction. I can potentially use that. So we'll hold it. We'll salvage the rest soon, but first, let's see here. Increased lightning damage to both healthy and injured. I think I should use this one because it'll also give me lightning damage too. Crowd controlled or vulnerable, and sometimes I'm not even applying crowd controlled anymore. Yeah, I'll probably switch this for this one, Fulminate. Although I guess if I do that, I have to readjust my Paragon board again. Hey, Cam. Where can I go to farm glitz, not leveling them, but actually getting them? It's a very good question. I think that if you do the whispers, you're guaranteed to get a glyph at the end, unless they changed it. That's how I used to get my glyphs back in the past. Like you'll naturally just get glyphs anyway, but like if you ask me, if you're trying to get glyphs, either do whispers or just run nightmare dungeons or infernal hordes, because the glyphs are gonna drop naturally when you do your other activities anyway. Like, you don't need to target farm specifically for glyphs. You might as well go get the other stuff that you need because like yeah, like you'll be able to get glyphs while you run those other areas. Just don't do pit. Like I don't because the only thing that can drop a glyph is the boss at the end, right? So that's like probably the worst place to get it. But otherwise, yeah, like whispers will guarantee you a glyph, but I think, it might take you a while to do whispers unless you run Helltide. You run Helltide, you'll get a glyph like in like maybe 5-10 minutes tops. And then if you do like the infernal hordes, you get like big packs of monsters. That would be your second best bet. But of course, the trade-off there is you don't have any compasses, probably, or you don't have a ton of them. Um, and then lastly, if those two fail, then I would just say, yeah, just go to Nightmare Dungeons. Those would probably be the top three. Haven't found many is why you ask. Yeah, I mean, like for me, they already have like they give you one glyph to start off with. It was what, Headhunter glyph? Yeah, they give you Headhunter to start. So I use Headhunter. Yeah, I used Headhunter. And then like by the time I made it to the second Paragon board, I found one that was actually usable for my build. So that's kind of what happened for me. Torment 3. Okay. Torment 3. Do I want to keep doing this? Yeah, I could use another level at least. And then once I do this, I can um I should be able to get a level. And if I get a level, I can get that other Paragon point. Yeah, that'll be fine. Right. The other thing I was wondering about is I'm trying to figure out if I want to do Storm Strike. Change it to additional targets. Yeah, 50% chance to make enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. Like, I could actually fight alongside my wolves in the middle of a pack. But, yeah, that will put me at much greater risk, but I already play very, like, up close. Like right in front of the monsters. So I don't know if it really makes a difference.
I'm not ready yet.
There we are. Yeah, I feel like my damage numbers have been going down though. It's the only thing that I find weird. The other day I was hitting for like 45 million. Now I'm down to like 10 million. Ah, these poison pools. These poison pools don't seem to do that much damage to the wolves though. I think the thing that's damaging them the most are these electrified obelisks, it looks like.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Yeah, this is going pretty well.
I must wait a moment.
So far. Yeah, I really do feel like the plus companion skill damage really does help. Like a lot, I have to admit. Wow. Hmm. What are ravens really even good for when I use them?
I must wait a
Like
moment.
8% more crit strike chance? Maybe I will switch back. Oh, I can't adjust
I'm
my
not ready
skills.
yet.
Like, instead of claw, maybe I go storm strike. So I can get vulnerable on monsters. Then that way I don't have to rely on that glyph.
I must wait a moment.
I can be the one to actually hit them. Get vulnerable.
I must wait a moment.
There we are.
I'm not ready yet.
Protection Shrine, sure.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready.
Yeah, this is like this pit tier is kind of a joke. The only problem is I'm kind of at risk of dying sometimes.
I must wait a
Like I actually take more damage than in the previous pit, or than when I was in like Torment 2. It's like the only difference, I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. Oh, what?
I must wait a moment.
Oh, it's down that way. It's a very weird layout. Storm Strike.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Well, we found him.
I'm not
A bit
ready.
of a slow run because we had to run in a circle, but. And I was gonna send my wolves at him, and he just immediately dies. Yeah, so we got like 75% of a Paragon point out of that. We can get another slot in this, and I think we've, I wouldn't say maxed out this glyph, but yeah, that's as much as I can get here. Like I could probably rejig the Paragon board and give it like, if I were to rejig the Paragon boards, I could probably milk more damage for this particular glyph, but I don't really feel like doing that right now. Or who knows, maybe this is the Paragon board with the most int, but I don't think so. There's probably got to be other ones. Give more int. Well, either way, uh, yeah, we need to get more points into Fulminate here. Okay. Increase damage while I have a barrier active. Yep, I already have that. Yeah, now that we adjusted our gear as we needed, why don't we try again? This is before I go and
I'm
get
not ready.
vulnerable. Yeah, this is with ravens, but yeah, this is the other thing too. Like if I got some Obdicite, I could probably try to re-roll this a couple times. Maybe try and get like willpower. That would be a big boost to my damage. We'll save that for if this next attempt fails, or depending on how long it actually takes. Resource cost reduced. Oh yeah, right. I just needed a filler elixir. But I forgot to burn the other incense. Okay, so I'm on 1330 armor on Torment 2, so I'm okay on armor. I don't need more armor. I could probably get away with. I should either use crit strike chance elixir or life elixir, and I feel like precision is probably more important here. And as for incense, all stats by 40. Crit strike, uh, overpower damage by 5%. Redamine buzz? Maybe I can go Redamine buzz. Yeah. I'll probably do Redamine buzz. Extra 500 life. Why not? Let's try this one. For a change. Elixir of Precision. Okay. Tier 62. Yeah, sucker for punishment. Trying this like a third time. We'll see what happens.
I must wait a moment.
There we are.
I must wait a moment.
Ow. Yeah, as long as I stay close to my guys too, they don't really bug out. Gonna grab potions, and I think if I stay out of combat for a bit, my guys heal up too, so then that way they don't, like, for the next fight, they'll actually be healthy. Let's go down this way. So far so good, I'm just waiting for the influx of Shocklands monsters. Here's DR. Kill DR. Okay. Ah, there it is. Electrifying obelisks. And my wolves are, like, somewhere else. Come on, I just need to kill her. Oh. Ah.
I must wait a moment.
One of my wolves got stuck, I think. In the back. It's like... Yeah, maybe it's partly a positioning issue, too.
I must wait a moment.
But, yeah, we're starting to get there.
Not ready yet.
Okay, got the werewolf. They don't do that much damage to me. I have, like, 6,500 life. I think that's about the same amount as what I had before, so...
I'm not ready yet.
It's just... Oh, no. Where's my wolves? Are they all dead? I think they actually might be all dead. Okay, one of them died, I saw.
I must wait a moment.
Alright, 3 seconds. Poison Creeper. Got that. We're gonna keep going, trying to find more packs here. Ravens. Oh,
I'm not ready yet.
target this with everything.
I'm not ready yet.
Here we are.
I'm not ready yet.
We managed to clear that. Yeah, we're making pretty decent pace to the... Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. To the point where I kind of wonder if, at this point, we might even be able to try pit tier 64 after this. But we're still working our way in.
I must wait.
No, not like this. Don't have... Trying to kill that. I'm trying to back up here. Come on, where's my wolves? Try to stay out of combat here. If I stay out of combat, my wolves will heal up, and then I can actually use them. Okay, it's kind of a weird strategy, but yeah. Okay, our wolves are healed, so now we can kill that one more easily.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, have as much damage for this. Oh, okay. Here's the next area.
I must wait a moment.
Oh no, I'm targeting the wrong monster. I should be hitting this one first. Nope, it's not even the right one.
I must wait a moment.
to hit the lightning enchanted. Those are what's getting my wolves killed. Now there's like none of them left. Definitely the target priority matters. Wait, that's not even the lightning. That's teleporter, and some of them are exploding poison damage. There they are. Ah, okay. Let's see if we can stay away from this. I actually... Oh, okay, yeah, I would have been dead there, but as I was saying, I think the thing that's keeping me alive right now, thing that's single-handedly carrying me through this dungeon is actually this ancestral GA masterworked Storm's Companion that happened to roll damage reduction and wolves. Like 35% damage reduction from close is actually really crazy. That's probably why I haven't died yet, and why my wolves are a lot tankier than before. That has to be it. The thing about ravens is I probably should try and get companion cooldown reduction, because if I had... Okay, two of them just died there. If I had companion cooldown reduction, then... Yeah, Okay, well, or I can just use this.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, now... Yeah, because with ravens at 5-second cooldown, I could just keep spamming ravens, so that I could keep my skills up, like my extra 80% damage boost from the stupid key passive. Such a massive difference having it. It's like 80% more damage, right? Oh, there's judgment. Well, at least I know what I'm going up against. The final room.
I must wait a moment.
There.
I'm not ready yet.
Now. Okay. This way. Oh, I messed up. I didn't time it right. My that untamed passive. Oh, I think all my wolves died here. Oops. Yeah, just waiting for my petrify.
I must wait a moment.
We'll start off with this one. It's poison enchanted. We'll roar. Target that one. Then I feel like suppressor is not a big problem for me. DR is the worst. Then shock lances.
I'm not ready.
Then like electrified obelisks. And then all the other ones. With suppressor doesn't negate anything, any of my damage, because I have to send my wolves in. I think that the origin point for the damage is my wolves. That's kind of what it seems like. Oh no, I can't avoid that here. Yep. Okay. Almost there.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, ow. Yeah, I'm gonna back up on this real quick and see if we can regroup, pull them around the corner. And... Oh yeah, DR too.
I must wait a moment.
Ah, shoot. Should have targeted DR first. Alright, and then back here.
There we are. And go in before my wolves despawn. They're gonna heal up, actually. Let me get my wolves all healed up before I walk into the fight here. Okay, they're fine.
I must wait a
There we go, with all the wolves too. I just don't have vulnerable applied to them. I think what I need to do is actually get Storm Strike.
not ready yet.
Yeah, I could try that for the next run.
I must wait a moment.
Ah, they're still all alive. This is amazing. All right, wow, I was able to comfortably clear pit tier 62 there. Very, very nice. Okay, so that brings me to pit tier 63. No, I unlocked 3 tiers. I can actually go and attempt tier 65 right now if I want. I don't think I'll survive if I attempt that, but we could do it just to see. Well, yeah, just how badly we get messed up there. I might level my glyphs just a little bit more before I attempt that. Could use the extra 5% damage from the legendary upgrade on that. Oh, oops. I didn't. I was supposed to actually level Fulminate, but. Well, just for the memes, we could try and. We could attempt it. See if, like, just how badly we get demolished in there. 1530. Let me set the level tier statue to Torment 3 real quick. Okay. What do we need now? My resistances, if I remember right, are like super overcapped. So that by itself isn't a problem. But my lack of armor is a problem. Now, there is a way to kind of fix the armor problem while still keeping this Redamine buzz, and that's probably to just replace. Well, I could actually masterwork. If I masterworked my gear, that would probably bring the armor stat on this up enough that I don't. Well, actually, yeah, we could do that. Yeah, I'd have to masterwork this up to 8, and then I think if I do that, I'll have enough armor, especially with a Royal Skull, that I don't need to rely on soothing spices to get me to the armor cap. I think that's what I have to do here. I could attempt it now, but I don't really think I'd be able to. Well, I mean, what is it? 3 runestones. Can try it.
See some steel you need.
I haven't died this session, I don't think. I still don't have a way to apply vulnerable either. So that's their issue. Torment 4. Let's see how badly we get messed up here. Definitely need to run crit strike chance elixir on this. And then this is for capping out my armor stat. Yeah, I just wish there was a way to get like more. Well, I mean, if I replace that helm with rapid aspect, so I can get like 20% DR when I use a basic attack, and I combo that with Storm Strike, that might do the trick.
I must wait a moment.
I still do damage here, but it's not. It's taking a while to kill them. And they actually do a lot of damage to me. Quite enough to kill me, though, yet. Unless I find Shock Lancers up ahead.
I must wait a moment.
Ow. That's mean. Why did they... What? That's not what I targeted.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, let's just petrify him. Should have just petrified them from the start. Well, I mean, it wasn't available right away, but... Okay, here's their pack that we can instantly clear here.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Poison Creeper. Target him with wolves. Not too bad.
I must wait a moment.
Ow. Don't know how long the boss is going to take, too. That'll be another problem. Hmm.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, got some more potions out of that, and an extra Paragon point. Oh, gonna charge something. Ah, somebody's got Shock Lance. I gotta back up out of this room, assuming my wolves are still alive, even. He's gonna try to claw at me. Okay, we killed that one, at least.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, Poison Creeper. Those Shock Lances. Maybe in these, like, narrow hallways, the Shock Lances are... Like, they all spawn in the same location because there's nowhere else to put them. That is what it's looking like. Maybe that's why I'm taking so much damage from this guy. There's more of this side, too. I'm gonna petrify them, though.
I must wait a moment.
There's another DR monster up ahead. I'm hoping I can deal with these before... Now becomes a problem.
Ready yet.
Yo, man. That DR is so annoying. Drink a potion. Yeah. The survivability is good,
I must wait a moment.
at least.
I must wait a moment.
Poison. Oh, they're so close. There we go. We killed that pack. I'll bring my wolves backwards a little bit. We'll howl. Yo, this damage reduction. Oh, targeted the wrong thing with that, but I don't even know if that matters. Wall or two. Kinda lucky that none of these guys had Shock Lance, or I'd probably be dead by now.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow. There we are.
I'm not ready yet.
Well.
I must wait a moment.
Right. So that's out of the way. We're heading up to the top right. I'm hoping that the next room will be just as forgiving, but we'll see. I mean, I haven't popped any shrines yet either. So... No, 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 no. Ah, man, DR. DR is causing me some problems here. Are my wolves all dead? Might be because of the, I can't believe I'm
Wait a moment.
to seriously consider this, but... I'm gonna chill here for a second. Oh, hey, look, my wolves are back. I mean, I have no other way to handle this fight, it looks like.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, there's Petrify again. Okay, there. We at least got him. And now somebody's got Waller. They've quite literally walled me. Oh, they pinned me like right beside the wall there. So I couldn't move at all. I don't like this narrow hallways. I keep running up. I don't want to get jumped from behind, so I might have to kill these ones first. Even though this is going to slow me down a bit.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, I'm just going to keep going, I think. Yeah, these monsters are a lot easier to kill, as far as I can tell. Kill the Knight Penitent. Right. To the top right here.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh. Alright, well, oh. I kind of want to back up real quick if I can manage that. I'm hoping that I can keep my wolves, like, I can get them back to full life for this fight. I have to kill this, but I can't guarantee I'll be able to do it in time. Oh, okay, cool, I got them. That's the, that thing had to die. The, Shock Lance and Electrify- wait, one of them still has Electrified Obelisks. And another one of them... Is this my only remaining wolf? Okay, yeah, the wolves are respawning, but... Wait, there's still Shock Lancers? Okay, I got one of the... Ah. More DR up ahead. Oh, this is my only remaining wolf. They do get pretty hard, though. My stuff is off cooldown in a second. I just need to kill this one DR, man. And then he also got barrier. I hate Knight Penitents with a burning passion. They might have actually just ruined my run, stupid Knight's Penitent, because I have no way to kill the or I had no way to kill the Shock Lancer for like the longest time. Which one's the Shock Lance anyway? I actually can't tell, and I have no potions left, so this is a problem. Which one is Shock Lancing? I actually don't see which one has Shock Lance. Like, I've been searching for a while. I died. This is so sad. I died to like Shock Lance and double like this barrier stuff. What? Why does he have like that much barrier? Doesn't make any sense. Like what is this? I can't even get past that. I have to go a different direction now. Maybe go around this way? Like who even... Okay. Here. Oh look, it's Blast Wave, the most useful of shrines. Oh, okay, well he died pretty easily now that there's no DR monster next to him. Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I think I gotta replace Raven. This is, kind of lame. Like that I can't vulnerable them.
I'm not ready yet.
The Shock Lance again. Maybe I should just, like, brawl them. Just fight them head on. That actually might be better except for when these DRs show up. And I think all my wolves have died again. Oh. Oh. power crit strike damage and it's still useless. Oh, Guardian awaits me. Wait, what? How did the bar fill up so quickly? I was like right next. Okay, sure. I'm not gonna question it.
I'm not ready.
I fully expected this run was a wash, but we might still be in it. Oh, as long as I don't die here, something stupid. This is crazy. I might actually be able to handle. Wait, okay, I'll talk after. I might actually be able to like make it in Torment 4 on this run. This is nutso. Didn't expect this at all. I was just doing this run for the memes, but I actually unlocked Torment 4. Finally! We finally hit Torment 4. We finally did it. 4, like almost 3.5 hours today, 10 hours yesterday, and like 2 hours the day before. Like 16 hours, almost 16 hours in Torment 4, man. Let's go. Oh, we finally pulled it off. Torment 4. At long, at long last. Nice. And I'm also gonna level this too while I'm at it. Dude. Dude, actually. I also wonder how many pictures we unlock. Probably just one, but I don't care anymore. I can finally move on with my finally move on with my life. I can do other things. Play other characters mainly. Armor max life. Well, I don't know. Hey, crit strike chance, except it didn't roll anything else that was useful. Oh, okay. We finally did it. Okay, Cam. I think that's gonna be. I think that I might end my stream here. I think that's it. We finally made it, and now I can kind of take a break. And when I return, I can maybe like play together with you. We can do like whatever, pretty much. Not gonna try Beast in the Ice. What? Beast in the Ice on tour? Oh, you're trolling me. I see. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Let's go do Beast in the Ice again, man. Let's go do Beast in the Ice again and see how well that goes. You know? No, not doing Beast in the Ice. Beast in the Ice is
I must wait a moment.
yeah, no, that like no, we're done with Beast in the Ice. No more Beast in the Ice, man. Um yeah. Well, that was unexpected. Hey, well, I mean, yeah, we did it. We hit Torment 4. I'm gonna just take it all in. That was, I think, like I said, I did 11 hours yesterday, and then 2 hours the day before, and 3 hours a day. So 16 hours, right? Torment, spent in Torment 3. I'm taking it all in. That's the most amount of time I've had to get from the like normal or like level 1 all the way to the last difficulty. I'm proud of you. Thank you, dude. Does mean a lot to me. But yeah, I think that brings us to the end. Okay, well, yeah, I'm at least gonna take a short break. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. Maybe go for a walk. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for a walk. I'm gonna go for a walk and maybe grab some food and just do something else other than Diablo 4 for a couple hours, okay? Yeah, yeah, maybe later when you stream, I can, yeah, I'm gonna go touch some grass. That sounds like a good idea. But like when I get back here, I mean, I've had a lot of fun with the druid, but we're gonna like kind of take a pause on him for a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna take a pause on him for a little bit, and then we're gonna move on to trying to like see what we can do with like the next stream I do probably. I'll be playing Incinerate. Or the next play session is gonna be Incinerate. But with you, Cam, like I haven't figured out which of my characters I'm gonna play yet. I don't. Well, Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll play this guy or one of my other ones. Anyway. All right, Cam. I might hop. We can either roll new characters or level up our low 60s. Leveling up low 60s sounds pretty fun. Literally, was a pleasure. Yeah, man. Thanks for joining me on this ride. That was a roller coaster of emotion getting to Torment 4. Usually I'm just like, okay, I made it to, the World Tier 4. That's it. But yeah, I'm actually so I can't believe we finally made it. And I didn't expect to be able to do it either. Because I thought that I'd still have the masterwork, the rest of my equipment, but no, actually I was able to handle it. I don't even know what exactly it was that got me over. You believed. Well, yeah, I was memeing this run. I fully like did not even expect that I'd win. Like I'd be able to make it over. I'm gonna write some like final notes while we chat just for like another minute or two, and then I'm gonna go. But yeah, level up our low 60s sounds like a lot of fun. Roll new characters. Either of those are perfectly fine. I want to make like another sorcerer for fun, like maybe chain lightning build, or like one for speed farming. I'm thinking, or for like whirlwind. I'm not sure yet. I had to think about it. Yeah, I'll think about it, and then we can decide when you start. And we can sort that out. I kind of want to try a Sorks. We could do duo Sorks. Oh, actually, yeah, duo Sorks sounds really fun. Um, yeah, think about it. Hmm. All right. Um, okay, I'm gonna start writing here. So helm, pants and boots were all 8 out of 12. Uh, so mm, so 4 ranks, 4 ranks, 4 ranks on everything else. Either way, it's up to you. I'm down for whatever. Okay, gotcha. Let me give it some thought then. There's a lot of ways we can go about it. Yeah. Um. Oh, one other thing. You're on Discord, right? Let me add you. Since I have that set up now. If you do Discord in my chat, I have a server. Okay, sure. We can just do that actually. I'm gonna give me a second here. Right. There we are. I gotcha. And yeah, I'm guessing that you're Cam in there. All right. Yeah, I'll hit you up after. This is after I'm done writing my notes and ending the stream. Well, and I go for a break, and then yeah, later tonight when you start your stream, I'd be happy to join you now that I'm free to do whatever I feel like anything else. You'll give no VIP role and entertainer. I'll let you into the private calls. Oh, okay. Sure. I mean, I don't know about VIP. I don't know if I deserve VIP, but um, or even entertainer. I'm just doing my thing. But yeah, I mean, whatever permissions I need would probably be good. Oh, thank you. I know I'm a very important person just for content creators. I see. All right, I'll check out maybe some of the other ones too in the future. But yeah, for now, I gotta finish this ranks, 4 ranks on everything else. Um, um, so we what did I even adjust? I don't even know what I adjusted from before. That's the main issue here. Oh, right. I think it was this one. We leveled up wilds. Mm, yay, ancestrals. Okay, I see.
Okay. Just do. Okay. I should have actually written all these notes off stream. I realized. All right. Cam, we'll chat in a bit. If you're still hanging out. I'm gonna drop off here. Yeah. Oh, and I'm actually gonna go to Kiovashad for this as per tradition. So let's head on over to the big Kmart. Hey, what's going on? It's Adventure here. And I realized that there's one last thing I forgot to do before I ended off. And that is actually to see how well this build will fare in World Tier, well, calling it World Tier 4, Torment 4. And yeah, so we're gonna push up here, and we're gonna see if we can kill some monsters really quickly. Gonna try to charge up my Fortify and get some wolves. And yeah, you can see that I'm taking a lot of damage here. Oh, well, that's also because my armor is, I don't have my armor maxed out. But we are able to kill monsters, but it definitely takes a while because, yeah, like, the wolves themselves. Like, I just made it in this world tier, right? And these guys are... Okay, there. That's the amount of damage I do with my wolves right now. This elite's taking a while to die. As you can see, I'm not going to be able to clear this. I'm going to die. I'll try to live a little bit, but yeah, you can see just how... Okay, his... And he has barrier up. One more attempt. Yeah, okay, you can see his health bar is like slightly moving with every time that I toss my wolves at him. Like, I got him down like maybe 10% of his life. He'll eventually go down, but yeah, it's gonna take a very long time. And I think if he hits me, it's an instant death too. Yeah, easily, even though I made it to Torment 4, it still makes no sense to try to hang here and farm for gear, because the monsters just take so long to kill. I could maybe go back to Torment 3. Like, I wouldn't necessarily have to go all the way down to Torment 2, but at the very least, yeah, like, even though I made it to Torment 4, I could say I made it to Torment 4 on this build, and that it still has a ton of potential. I haven't masterworked everything. I haven't min-maxed the Paragon boards. I haven't leveled up all my glyphs to 100. There's a lot of room for growth on the build, but at the same time, I would not recommend going into Torment 4 and farming with it, with this level of equipment, even though I actually made it to Torment 4. At this rate, I might, unless he kills me in one hit, but might actually be able to, kill him. He's not bugged either, so that helps. Ooh. What is he poisoning with? Ow. Ah, okay. Well, there was... I came close. Sort of. Alright. Hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, I'll see you soon, man. Alright, everyone. For those of you who are still hovering around after all this time, or who have been watching, thank you so much for joining me on the journey. Hope it was worth it to watch whatever bits of the gameplay footage you did. We're finally in Torment 4, as you can see here. So, yeah, I'll catch you all next time with hopefully a different character. Yeah. Thanks everyone for watching. Adventure out.